In Norfolk for the start of the BBC's coverage of the World Indoor Bowls Championships. Over the next 7 days, there are 4 trophies on the line, and the best players in the world are here because this is the tournament that matters most.
The biggest tournament of the year was always the World Championship at Potters. You always got butterflies as you were driving here. I still get them when I'm driving here to come to the tournament.
Just as soon as I walk in, I just feel so relaxed. So, yeah, it's a place that I've always loved. I've been very successful, here at Potters. So, yeah, I use this as my second home.
The crowd appreciate great bowls, but also it is a surface where if you're not on your game, it's a very lonely place to be. But it's a wonderful place to play, and you just hope that everything goes right for you when you're out there.
Very close. Got it. Got it.
The World Singles here at Potters Leisure Resort, I mean, it's the biggest title you can actually win in bowls, to be honest.
I watch Potters every year on the telly and just thought, I really want to be there. My dad's done it, and for my first year to qualify and come here and win it was just fantastic.
We all play bowls for one thing, to walk away as world champion. That is the pinnacle in our sport, whether it be singles or pairs or whatever.
Potters is the best venue we play at. No shadow of a doubt. You've got the crowd, and they know their game, and when you play a good one, they know it's a good one and applaud. When you play a bad one, they go, oh, as well. So you get both ends of the coin, which is fabulous. That's what it's all about. A little bit of interaction is fantastic.
The 2016 World Indoor Singles Champion, Nikki Brett!
Yes, Nikki Brett will be hoping to do another cartwheel come Sunday because, of course, Sunday is the final of the singles, the blue ribbon event of the week. The action already underway. So let's take a look at how the first round is progressing in the singles tournament. Nikki Brett is up against Andrew Kyle, and that's a little bit later on today. Bit of an upset. Mark Dawes, the number 16 seed, lost out to 71-year-old Charles Spence of Scotland. Elsewhere, former champions Stuart Anderson, David Goulet and Greg Harlow through in the top half. Down in the bottom half, you'll notice another seed. Mark Royal, the number 11 seed, was knocked out by Debbie Wilford of New Zealand. Meanwhile, other former champions, Paul Foster, Darren Burnett and Mervyn King are all through to round 2. Joining me on the rink is David Corkill of the BBC. Corky, this is a fantastic week, but for someone who's been around the sport for so long, just explain the significance of this week.
Well, this really is the pinnacle, there's no doubt about that. And you've got the best players in the indoor bowling world playing all at the same time over a period of 2 weeks. And of course, the crowd are getting an opportunity to see their heroes.
Indeed. And of course, this afternoon, it's the final of the pairs, and Les Gillett and Jason Greaslade are up against Damien Doubler and Daniel Salmon. What can we look forward to in that match?
Well, you've got that enthusiasm of the youth against the experience of the two guys. They're very similar ages, and the accumulated age is really close to just Les on his own. So that gives you an idea. But Les will love me saying that. But honestly, whenever you look at it, Damien Doubler's been around a long time. He's 27, but he's been around really the last 5-6 years, knocking on the door. Yes. And you've got another situation with young Mr. Salmon, who is actually building up that reputation as the same way as Damien was. So it's going to be a massive challenge, but at the same time, they've been brilliant on the way through.
Okay, well, that's to come a little bit later on. But Les Gillett's already been in action today here on the blue rink at Potters. He was up against Tom Warner in the first round of the singles. More than 20 years separated these two men as Tom Warner, making his debut in the World Championships, took on the vastly experienced Les Gillett, who was making his 16th appearance. And it was the 25-year-old who started the strongest. A good last in the third end, helping Warner build up a 6-2 lead with 3 to play against an opponent who looked a little out of sorts in the early stages. Gillett's best result in the singles was making the semi-finals 17 years ago, and his fight back started in the 7th end before this exquisite bowl in the 8th gave him a valuable single to reduce the deficit to 1 shot going into the last end. And he completed a great turnaround with this finely judged last bowl to take 2 shots and the set 7-6. A tax advisor by profession, Warner passed his chartered accountancy exams last week, and he certainly made significant gains, getting the second set off to the perfect start with a full house. But Gillett used all his experience to patiently work his way back into the set with some solid bowls. Leading 8-6 going into the 8th end, he played a great final bowl for 2 shots to take the match 7-6, 10-6 and secure his place in the second round. And this is how the second round looks at this stage. Of course, the Nicky Brett, Andrew Carl match to come later on, but some really good matchups, including the likes of Darren Burnett, former champion, against Mervyn King. And what a fascinating clash that is between Debbie Wilford of New Zealand up against the four-time champion Paul Foster, MBE. And Les Gillett awaiting him in the second round will be either Rob Chisholm or six-time winner Alex Marshall. But no time for Les Gillett to relax, because of course he is taking part in today's final of the pairs alongside Jason Greenslade. They're up against Damien Doubler and Daniel Salmon. Of course, Les Gillett has won this title before. That was back in 2001 alongside Mark McMahon. But of course, Daniel Salmon and Damien Doubler, this is a new experience for them. A reminder that in the final, it's 2 sets of 9 ends. Each bowler will have 3 bowls each. And we're looking forward to seeing what these 4 men will come up with this afternoon. Let's hear from them now.
Jason sent me a text probably April time last year and said yes straight away. So was never even had to think about it. It was always going to be, yeah, what an honour to be asked by Jason. It was an easy choice for me to say I'd lead because I'm relatively good at drawing to the jack. Jason's got a very good armoury with running bowls, so it sort of complements each other really. I get them close, and if they beat me to jack, he smacks them out of the way. So, and it's worked that way so far.
I am like not afraid to
Smack it.
yes,
Not afraid to smack it.
have a go and have a yeah.
And smacks
A
them
miss.
very well, to be fair. Smacks them very well.
I would say like Les is a lead, but then he also skipped as well, you know. That's not, yeah.
He's like a naughty dog. He needs controlling now and again, and I think I'm starting to control him nicely.
I think I've counted up this week. I've lost in 5 World Finals, so hopefully it'll be 6th time lucky this year with Les, my best mate.
These guys are good players. We know we've got to play at the best of our game. If we don't, they'll win and we'll lose. It'll be as simple as that.
Jason is a very attacking player, so you know he's going to play a weighted game. You know, but he's also good on the draw shots as well. So he's quite unpredictable. But if we can just put the pressure on, hopefully we can come out. But they're both very good players, so it's going to be a really tough game.
We've been playing about 5 years, about 5 years now. Done alright. We seem to getting better and better, so just hopefully we can get this one out the way and then happy days.
We're just quite relaxed on the green, and I think we make each other relaxed. And don't give each other any hard time, and just let the game flow, and I think it works out better that way.
Best of mates, you go out together when my girlfriend lets me, and so.
So whoever goes into any sport, that's the ambition, is to win the world title, and to win it would just be a dream come true.
It would be a dream come true indeed. They've had to battle their way through to today's final. So have Les Gillett and Jason Greenslade. Look at some of the players they defeated: Alex Marshall, Paul Foster, David Goulet and Mervyn King to get to the final. Whereas Daniel and Damien, they've defeated Andy Thompson, Mark Royal, Nicky Brett, Greg Harlow, Jamie Chesney and Mark Dawes. But we are set for what promises to be a fascinating final here at Potters. So it's time to join our MC for the day. It's Richard Bear.
Thank you very much, Rishi. Yes, well, what a dream it is come true for these Welsh qualifiers. Hoping to lift this coveted trophy for the first time. Ladies and gentlemen, your appreciation, please, for Damien Doubler and Daniel Salmon. And they take on a brand new partnership who have appeared collectively no less than 4 times in this world final. Ladies and gentlemen, Jason Greenslade and former champion Les Gillett.
atmosphere here at Potters. Former world singles champion Andy Thompson is alongside David Corkill in the commentary box, set for a fascinating afternoon, guys.
Very much so, Rishi. It's the experience of the guys in red against the youth and enthusiasm of the two Welsh players. And it's an unpredictable one, this, really, because when you look at that, Andy, with the way the guys have come through, they haven't had easy matches.
No, I think both pairs have had really tough draws. So, you know, I'd agree with you. It's really quite difficult to is it going to be the experienced or the youthful Welsh pair who's going to get there? And I think that's why it's going to be fascinating, really. 9 ends, a little bit longer game as well. So, looking forward to this.
28 and a half.
Well, that's a very good starter. That takes the nerves away a little bit. You get the first ball close.
Liz has had a 3-hour break from his singles game, so I'm sure he's well rested.
Well, some people might think that that's an advantage, of course, but the players all know that the rink changes almost hourly, and because of that, well, it's just a ball just getting away, really, from young Dan. Just said sorry, but so it's really 50% each way, isn't it, Andy? If it's good or bad to be playing before.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think obviously by winning, that's probably going to help him as well. Gives him a little bit of confidence. He could relax a little bit, but I think, you know, I spoke briefly to Les. He felt as though more so in this direction, he wasn't getting the ball up, he wasn't finding the line. So I think he'll be conscious of that, and I think he'll probably correct it and probably play a better leading game than he did this morning in this direction.
How do you now, right? How do you wait? How do you wait?
Sorry.
Okay, good ball then, good.
Well, it's another ball in the head, but the back position's good.
Okay.
Jason asking Les to play a position ball, anything behind the head, anticipating a heavier ball from Damien.
Yeah, it's just he's going to slide past onto the back green one. That's a very good delivery ball. Really good ball there.
Perfect spot. Good start from Les.
Daniel's been building a reputation for himself over the last few years at a very young age of 21, and already he's knocking on the door for major championships.
Yeah, quite a cool customer is Daniel. Good drawing player.
There for power. Pace is good.
How's your left hip? Run, Jace. Hurry. And again. Okay. 4 feet.
Just turn the white, mate.
The ball just holding out. Good weight again.
And again, Jace.
Damien.
Reach the ball, lift it, you're making 3.
Well, Les is always very vocal.
Hold up.
I think he'll do a commentary here on the green himself, I think, David.
Well, he said clear instructions is very important in a pairs match, and there has to be no ambiguity whatsoever.
Okay.
Similar back.
It's gone the other way.
I mean, drop, touch, so either just get down. got a few chances, haven't you? Like anything off that is nice, isn't it? Yeah, if you can get the inside, you're perfect. Come on, you do this.
Encouragement from Daniel to Damien. Just need to alter the line slightly on his final delivery.
Trouble is, like all things, only a slight adjustment. Usually you can overdo it.
Yes, yes. Tendency is a slight adjustment, you're across the head. Well, both players looking at this. Once again, Daniel signalling that it's going out, holding out, good weight.
Do this. Take it, count.
Well, there is that little hole going down there. It's normally a good swinging hand, but the nuances of the rink are definitely do change in different sessions. Just a very slight change, not much, but enough to put a ball off.
Yeah, Daniel played, well, Damien played 3 good balls there, really. Perfect weight, 15 inches through, but it didn't look as if the ball was going to turn. Chance for Jason here. 2 out of 3 in the opening end. That's good start.
Hold on.
Right away, Les commenting on it.
Hold on.
Jason gets the ball away with a little wobble. That will help hold the ball onto the line. Just not enough. Weight was good.
One shot, Greenslade and Gillett.
Just the one. Players will be quite content with the one shot.
I think so, David. You don't want to be dropping a count. Okay, it's an ideal world if you pick a 3 or a 4 up, but I think, yeah, everybody will be settled with the 1. Good start.
Jack length 28.5 metres, 28.5.
Almost nonchalant the way Daniel gets the ball away and puts his hand into his pocket.
Yes. Very cool customer he is.
Just out for a little bit of a roll up on a practice.
Yes. Similar to his final. Who cares? Yes, very cool customer he is. He's got both hands in his pockets now. Quite right. Yeah, that's good leading.
Oh, that's good stuff. Really tidy. Tracker's always going to move, but he'll not worry about that.
Follow him, Dan. You know, any draw up to that is good.
Slight change to the pairs, of course, with the extra bowl. I played 3 bowls each, and previous rounds been 7 ends. Final moves on to 9 ends, but a lot more bowls in the head, a lot more tactical discussions.
1 green.
A lot more shots to be played as well.
Lift it once or twice is good.
Yeah, I think there's been a discussion with all the players. Do they prefer the 2? Do they prefer the 3? I mean, slightly I've got a favouring for the 2 ball, but I think the 3 ball pairs has still been a good event.
I don't think he's pushed this. It's the Commonwealth Games and World Outdoor play with 3 ball pairs, so it's a well tried and tested format. But we're so used to the 2 balls, so it'll take a while.
Yeah, probably just slightly more attacking play, I think, from most players with the 3 ball game. They can afford to risk 1 or 2 of the balls. 2 ball game, more crucial. Every ball is really needed to count. Good chance here for Jason. Just be attacking here.
Yes, he can afford any weight he wants just to reach up to the ball. Edge would do, it'll move the jack. Just overplayed it.
It's gone 2.
Can afford that weight if he narrows it down, it won't make any difference.
Yeah, I think the weight's good.
Damon, very easy, relaxed delivery. Just trying to get to the outside red one.
Good effort, mate. Not much. Hold on.
It's a good try.
Come on, Jace. Better.
Well, Les says better. He looks wide to me.
Okay. Similar.
Similar, mate. I wouldn't change much. Not bad effort, yeah, but just turn. Good, well done.
Yeah, so you just wanted another one in there in case the ball was removed. That's a good
Draw
third
there.
shot.
Draw shot. Rest of my bowl. Get your drawing going. Unless you fancy a perfect draw there. Yep.
Yeah, I think Les had been asking him to play the backhand, but I think Jason rightly so played the shot that he fancied.
Come on, Jace. Come on, Jace.
Very close for this. Just wants a little
Good
tap
effort.
on it.
Hold on.
Oh, it moved and then moved back again. Oh.
That's a good try.
Walk away from this one.
Yeah. Well, I think Daniel's probably going up to him and say, look, we've got one. There we see Jason's last ball. Moves the jack, but it then falls back onto the green. Good try.
It's just not worth it.
I don't think so. Not a lot to be gained. Always nice to get on the board, David.
Yep, there's a discussion with the lads, but get the score on. He'd be very unlucky to give the shot away, and he could make 3 if he rests the red ball out, but at the same time, if he's slightly inside the line, he could give the shot away.
Yeah, sometimes a player goes on the mat and maybe just going to throw this ball down without going too near the jack. I think he's deliberately thrown that wide.
Good effort. Just touch your pace.
Yeah, you can understand that.
I think that was quite deliberate.
I think so. I think so.
Shot, double and salmon.
Little practice shot. No more. Put on the board, level it, 1-all.
Set score 1-1 after 2 ends.
It will be interesting to see how this game actually moves along tactically. At the moment, the players have had the opportunity to go out and practice beforehand, so they should be comfortable at all distances. But
27.5 metres.
as you know, Andy, and
27.5.
a lot of bowlers will know, watching practice is one thing, competition's another.
Yes, I mean, I think both players, or both pairs will probably have a plan. They'll have discussed what lengths they prefer. You know, just as the game progresses, they'll decide to change the tactics and what have you. But you know, the Welsh pair are probably more experienced on playing together, so that might count as the game progresses. Just familiar with both players, Les and Jason, a good pair, but being put together, so that's always difficult at times.
That's the only benefit they have. They've been knowing each other for 20 years on the circuit, so the strengths and weaknesses of each player is well known. And I think even the discussion beforehand, they're very open about the fact that really Les is a very good drawer and Jason's got that shot play.
How do you know? Up to the red.
Yeah,
well
that's
played.
good.
Yeah, that's great reading.
That's off
Great
that.
reading from Daniel.
I just wonder how lonely Les feels out there.
With 3 Welsh people.
3 Welsh players and all the Welsh support that's here as well.
There's a good few Welsh people about. I suspect there'll be a good attendance from the Welsh viewing. A lot of families and friends will be watching this.
He's suddenly become a fan
I
of
think it's
Tom
worth a run
Jones.
down there, mate, you know. You get the outside of that, it's good. You're getting the ball away.
Yep, asking Damien to attack.
It's a timing shot. That's coming back now, which means he's very close to the red ball. Solid.
No, it's a great ball.
Yeah,
Well played. Really well played.
That's a hard shot to play.
Yes, he played it well. Well played, Daniel.
Did he ever?
Perfect plant. Pushes the ball out. Follows through. Well played.
All right, okay.
Might be tempting for Les to have a pop at this.
I think Jason might. I think, well, Les will really just try to draw.
Oh, sticking to the draw. He can play the weight shots. He's good at them.
His line's good. Oh, well played, Les Gillett. Fantastic.
Jack will bounce, as it always does on the portable rink. He's one down, but he's now got position.
Very good leading. Leads have settled well.
Yeah, do mate, yeah. Come on, keep running. Get up, get up. Great effort, pal. Well played.
That's a very good effort, and that's not going to help Jason.
Sure shot,
No,
Jace.
it's blocked the
Just missed that,
path,
you're
isn't
good.
it? Yeah. Les just asking. You could use the red ball on the wing.
It's forcing him to put a little bit more weight on than the straightforward draw.
You wide enough?
No,
Okay.
he's under.
Get away then. Weight was really good.
He's calling it to drift away. He doesn't want to be
Really
up
good.
to the green ball.
Plenty of comments from Les, but Jason not quite settled yet into the game.
I just go down here, Dane. Just get to the spot, mate.
Position ball from Damien.
Well, be conscious of Jason's ability to hit heads and do it with great accuracy. So
Yeah, it's good, mate. It's fine.
you have to rely on your lead for instructions as to what's going to happen. Not allowed up until after your second
You
ball.
could do. If it goes wrong, though, we're in a bit of bother. I think you need just to be up there, looking for short, lifting mine in, or just the edge of it. Chances, you know.
He's better
Come on,
green
Jace.
this time.
Ben!
Needs the edge. Oh, missed it by a fraction. That edge was all he needed.
Great try.
Brilliant effort. He's given himself a chance now. It's getting in a split there.
I think he's got a shot on now. I don't think we'll see Jason the next time playing the draw. I think it'll be more adventurous.
Two balls in the head make a big difference, and the guys are just conscious of the fact that they're mic'd up, I think is the way to say it.
Yes. Like the footballers, they're covering their mouths.
Yeah.
Any lip readers here about? I think it's just a backhand draw here for Damien. Just trying to draw the shot. Line one. Trying to draw another. He's obviously not trying to draw another. I think he's probably trying to cover the spot. I don't think he covered the spot with the previous delivery.
Oh, he's better this time.
Yes, that is now. The
so
spot on the left-hand side, that's what he was playing
Nothing
for.
else really,
And that would
couldn't-
score if the
I mean, you could-
jack was
you could
to
play
end
the
up
red
there.
bowl onto it and bring it over here, but yeah.
Yeah, he really needs to be into the side ball.
Bring it to here. 6 and 2 3s is as hard to do that as it is that. Yeah. You pick your shot.
I
whichever
think
you
what he's
fancy.
looking
You
for,
fancy
Andy,
that
is to
play,
get off the
that's
angle. If he gets off the angle and gets
either
into
way.
the jack, now if he brings the jack at an angle over to here, he's looking at 2, maybe 3 shots. The ball out clean would be good. The jack won't move. Even to there, he's still not too bad. He's
That's
still
right.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good shot. Good call.
The only danger is getting the front red one into the jack, and I don't think he'll be using that much weight.
No, he's been aggressive. It looks to me as if he will never come back from that line.
No chance. The right shot, though.
Yes, good weight. Played the shot that you called, just on the high side.
Set score 1-2 after 3 ends.
Damien Doubler is a very experienced now for a young man at 27. And that's Paul on the left and Brian on the right. It's his parents.
I've just realised they're on the television.
They're not worried about what I'm saying about them. I was chatting to them last night and said, behave yourself. And I said, wow. You know, it's...
Sorry. Okay.
I think Damien's girlfriend was more concerned than anything else. She's about the place as well. We'll find Lucy at some stage. Probably looking very nervous.
I bet she is. Daniel urging this ball up. He's not bad.
Back now. Come on again.
Well, that's the correction you're looking for.
Okay, good.
Second ball correction within a foot. As we see the family there for Ben Salmon, it's sorry, Daniel. It's Ben Salmon and Kim, his parents, with girlfriend Jess.
A little.
Super effort.
Sorry.
Can attach.
You wait, Smallish. Jack either.
Bit of an exodus from Wales yesterday.
Yes, all made their way over here. Enjoying themselves last night.
A few of the guys were up enjoying themselves indeed, as you say, Andy.
Yeah, special occasion for the family and friends, isn't it? World final. Don't get many of them in your career, so quite rightly so. Well supported.
Come on, Les. Super close then.
Yeah, Les looks like he's drawn the winner with this one. Oh, falling.
Well, again, it's balls in the head, isn't it, Andy? You know,
that's what it's about.
It offers Jason Greenstead the chance to play all his little shots and try and convert heads.
Yeah, Jason, normally good at them, as I say. Just been a bit slow at the moment, Jason. The advantage here of the 9 ends, you could just play yourself into the game, which I'm sure he will. I think Damon punches the backhand more. Still a good draw there. Clear run, he draws the shot here.
Good effort, mate.
It's close.
Come on, Jace, first time. Not keen on your line.
Usually means that it's slightly inside. I think really he's not that far away.
Still come in.
Too bad.
Still come in. Okay, not too bad in the end. Well done.
Yeah, I think Les
Similar major weights, good.
miscalled
Touch of
that.
jack,
Jason's
makes
probably
three.
thinking, oh, I'm not that bad.
No, exactly. He was only 15 inches short and finished on the centre line, so his line wasn't bad.
Yep.
Oh, Les.
Some of the comments Les comes out with is probably not perfect.
Hard man to please.
Yes.
Get back to you.
Well,
Get back to this.
This has got a chance
Draw
for a
the
shot.
Yeah, falls
Yep,
in,
brilliant,
he's got the
pal.
shot.
Well done.
Nice, well played, Damien.
That's a good draw. Cleared the front one. Dropped in. Number one.
Just got to make sure you're arriving up to it. Lift my ball once or just get inside for the jack. Okay.
Good instructions from Les. Make sure you're here.
Well, again, his line's not bad. He's got a chance with this to get onto Les' ball and turn it over.
Okay.
Oh, that just held off. Andy, you're only a foot away.
Yes. He never ever looked as if he was going to get back off the line.
Well, that's a strong bias ball.
Shaking his head there, Jason. I'm sure he'll be saying to Les, I thought it was good.
There's a shot here for Damon if he wants to play it, just to take all the danger away.
Yeah, the danger is, David, you know, the ball on the right-hand side of the screen, the red one, is possibly, there's a possibility of giving the shot away. If you're holding one, you don't want to give the shot away.
Yes, he has to be careful. The safe options on the forehand is to try and come around his own ball and have a receiver. But he's played two really good shots in the backhand.
Click of the fingers.
Good effort. Just keep
It's
running.
not bad.
Yeah, he's getting encouragement that it's a good effort here. I think he was trying to block that.
That's a bad ball, actually. That's given Jason a big chance now.
He plays almost the same ball as his last one. He'll get off that onto the red. And
Yeah, I think Jason will be more positive here. That last ball, there's a good chance he could use that.
the players are always looking for an advantage, and the advantage is that he's got more width than they had before, an extra foot or so. So on a hand that holds with a little bit of weight, it's a distinct advantage.
Hurry! Okay.
No, he's under.
Well, ain't finished yet.
Oh, he's not going to get a lucky one, is he? No.
Just about. Oh, good weight, just under the line.
Set score 1-3 after 4 ends.
Lovely's comment there, it's not finished yet, because bowlers always know that some strange result can happen on the inside like that.
Yes, I knew. Well, there was plenty of balls in the head, so therefore he had chances, but didn't get the right connection.
Track length 28
As
and a half
usual,
metres.
full house
28
here,
and a half.
Potter's Leisure Resort, Hopton on Sea. Very much on the sea this morning. It was fresh.
What time was you down there on that beach?
8 o'clock.
I can't believe you.
You were a dozy land.
It certainly was.
Settle. Just settle. Well played. Great start. Brilliant.
Yeah, well played, Daniel.
Well, I live close to the sea, Andy, so I'm very much at home.
Yes. Sea's not too far away from the resort here, just 10-minute walk, you're on the beach.
That's nice. Excellent try. 18 inches.
I'd go there, mate, now, yeah. Okay, right. Touch, so.
That's good. I don't think a lead should ever worry when you get a good first ball, Andy, and the next one comes behind. It's never lost.
No, your skip would be happy with that. Well, Les, you're going to run.
Super effort. Great ball. Great ball, guys.
Yeah, but so. settle. Just a touch, I think. That's a good ball, well done. Good.
Still drawing, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, again, a receiving position. That's looking for good weight. Get to the jack. If you miss it, you come to the 2 green balls. You really want to set something up for your skip. It's not all about getting the shot every time.
Run.
Yeah, that's past the head. That's not too bad.
1 green.
Oh, I think both skips will be going down. Just drawing with their opening balls.
Paula always gets a bit nervous. She's watching. So, Brian very calm.
Deep down, I'm sure he's also very nervous. Has their boy played a good one? I think he's short.
Oh, 2 feet.
2 feet's not too bad because if you actually put a yard on that, you could pick the jack up.
Yes, he wasn't far away. Just slightly undergrassed it.
Very good, this.
On a high
Well
road.
done. Well played. It's good.
2
He's
feet, mate.
happy enough
Turn the
with that
jack.
because just in case that jack is bounced through at an angle.
Yeah, Jason may feel as though the drawing's not going great. Might attack with this one. Got the deepest ball.
Get up. Come on, pal.
Needs to steady, you get
Brilliant,
behind.
mate. Well done.
Oh, that's good, that's really good. I think he might have a pop at this now.
Yes, no doubt about that now. I think he'll be attacking David. Plays these shots well, does Jason. Oh, this is wide.
Yes, but no damage done. That's the important bit for him. He didn't take his own ball away. He's probably got 2/3 in there. So he can remove one. It's not disastrous.
Do you think you can get it? Do you think you can get it?
Difficult this for Damien, as we could see. Both the green balls could be removed, but they don't have a position either. So it's one of these situations, David, you can't cover everything.
Well, you know, the back red ball looks pretty attractive, really. You know, if you're getting into there and the 2 balls are removed, now really what we're looking at is if that ball goes and that ball goes, like that leaves the red ball in position. So he'd be 2 down if he gets into it, whereas if he puts it round to the back one, he'll only be 1 down. So.
Yeah, I think he's going for position. I think he's going for a deep ball. I think probably rightly so.
If he dips in, he gets close to the other one. If not, he gets to the spot position. Well, he's even going further through than that. This needs to stop. He's going for best back. That's an interesting one. Interesting choice. And doesn't look too happy about it.
Yeah, it's difficult. I mean, Damien, again, Jason will be trying to hit this target and see where the jack bounces.
I'm not convinced he was actually after the best back. I think he was trying to get to the 2 red ones.
Well, again, it'll be a runner. I expect him to be closer this time.
Looks wide.
Yeah, still wide.
Didn't miss it by much, just a fraction, but actually, to be truthful with you, that little fine edge wouldn't have done him any good either.
I thought he would have been under with that one. There was more chances being tight as opposed to being high.
1-5 after 5 ends.
It's a young Welsh pair who are starting to take control. Let's see, relax, Daniel.
Jack length 28 metres, 28.
Side. Okay, next side.
Is that my way? Yes, I think so. Might be. I'll try once. Okay.
Well, it takes quite a lot to put Les off. He normally doesn't worry about a ball in front, so he's going to have a go at it.
Okay, mate.
Still chatting away to Jason.
Nice ball there.
I think he knew that that was just through the head, but it's still a useful ball. Yeah, change for the next Andy, I would think.
Yeah, possibly will. Yeah, the opening ball of Daniel's probably pushed Les out.
Not bad here.
Yeah, good correction here from Daniel. Shot ball coming in.
Well, when he makes a mistake, yeah, first one, he's very, very good about making up for it with the next.
Stay with it or change? I'd play it again.
This is Les's favoured hand.
The reason why he didn't change, I think, is more to do with the green ball at that angle. And so there's still that danger of hitting this other green ball in, which at the moment isn't really within the play.
Just his weight, David. 4 feet through.
It's up to you, Dan. You either follow that and get there. It's same ball on that side. If if you're playing there, anything through is good.
Two boys from Cardiff.
Sorry. Just drawing, Jace, yeah? We only won. One down.
Might be just arriving on it. Should have been behind the head.
Should have been.
I think it's probably 2.
Yeah, he realises himself that was a mistake.
Front touchers always get something through the head.
If you can.
Damon's going to have to almost waste one to get cover. Very close to making a move, just not reaching, but the line was good.
I don't think Jason will like that where that is finished. It's right blocking the path now to the shot ball.
This for the big drive, he can still make it on the controlled.
I think Damon's got to be past the head. Anything past is going to help.
Waving to come out on the side, and he's okay. I think he's safe enough.
That's very good. That's very good. Excellent spot there.
Not change it.
Perfect spot.
Not change whatever shot you wanted to play.
He has to arrive at this with enough weight to punch that jack through at least 3 or 4 feet.
He's on the high side again. Should have been going more aggressive had it Les's centre ball there and not be blocking it out. So I think Damien must go deep.
I'll just go deep, Pat.
Yes, he's got to go deep. 3
Just
down
it's
against.
Not bad.
Well, 4 or 5 feet on his last one will be good. And the measurement's done here, of course, in metres, but the players throughout really the Northern Hemisphere still use the feet and inches and yards.
Very nice. Well done.
It's a wee bit further than what he wanted. The 3 balls are still available. Well, that's an interesting sort of reaction there from Jason.
Well, I think he realises this is not easy. As I say, I keep saying that Les's centre ball was just stopped to drive. So he's having to play this with timing weight, which is, as we all know, is difficult.
Right away. Get in. Yeah, okay.
He's calling it early, and that means that it's just not working.
Yeah.
Quick call up from Daniel to Damien. Have a wee look at this. It's. I think he's better probably on the backhand, to be truthful with you. But
well, as long as he moves that red ball at the top of the screen, that's a perfect blocker, that, for Damien and Daniel.
I think the thing is yeah, but Dane, have a look at that. Do you think he's going to get off the balls and go there though?
Yeah, he really has to get past the red ball into this sort of area. At the very minimum, that area. That's the very minimum. Anything beyond that by 3 feet is good. But the key ball for him is to miss that front red one. Just there. We have to get past that.
Yeah, I think that's a good call in that area, David. I think that's what he'll play. Backhand. Try to be 3-4 feet past the head.
There's no value in playing the forehand and making a mistake.
Damien and Daniel pick a 2 up here. They almost feel as though they're going to pick up this opening set.
Yeah, it's really good, Dave.
Yep, happy with that. Yeah, that's a good ball. That's very good.
He might change it himself now under the backhand because there's getting no joy on that forehand. Try and use balls.
Yes, I think that's what he'll play here, David. The 2 green balls on the wing. I think that's what he's going to try to, almost half the green ball, come across, hopefully pick up the jack. Playing this with weight.
Yeah, there's more percentages there. Forehand wasn't doing anything for him. He's got a bit of work to do, this one.
Yeah, I thought he would have been more aggressive. Don't think he'll get back.
Harder. Okay.
Les is calling it now. He wants it to miss the ball. He doesn't want to push it too much. Nope, no change.
2 shots, doubler and salmon.
Played that almost withdrawing more.
Yes, I thought he would be more aggressive. Oh, 7-1, that's a perfect start for Damien and Daniel. Perfect start, 7-1. That's only 3 ends to play.
Jack length 28.5 metres, 28.5.
Just a touch, I think.
Sorry.
All right, don't worry.
Very generous crowd out there, Andy. A little clap for a ball 2 or 3 feet through.
Yes, they are.
You get out there, mate. You don't even get a snigger if you get within 6 inches.
Yeah, in the good old days, I think. That's better from Les. They need to score 2 or 3 this end to get themselves back into this set. 7-1 is a good lead.
Not bad. Not bad. Come on.
Now we're looking at the correction once again.
Well played. Good reply, whatever.
So if he misses
Well
with
played.
one, he very rarely misses with the second.
Yeah, he's played a lot of good second balls, hasn't he? He's corrected well.
Good Les again. I'll play Les.
It's probably still only 1 down. I'd keep it there again. All right, pal.
Yeah, no need to go chasing this. Just keep the set tight, keep the heads tight, drop a 1, score a 1. They're in the driving seat.
Ooh, settle.
Let's push this one.
If I change, Jace?
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah? It's up to you. I'll just play it again, Les. Sure? Yeah? You fancy different in there? If you want to do that, yeah? Yeah?
Well, it's
Either way.
the same result, Andy.
Yes.
Either side. Doesn't really matter which way he plays it, but as a left-hander, so it says forehand. He'd be looking for the back green ball or just past the jack.
Not quite sure why Les really wanted to change his hand. I mean, he's played 2 great balls on his backhand.
Get up.
He's trying to call this to come across, but that was a problem with the weight more than anything else. The line was perfect.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's played 2 great balls on his backhand. Why doesn't he just play the same again, really?
Yeah,
I mean,
it's That's what Jace was saying.
You see, that's what I've talked about earlier on in the game, and you know that's where the communication might be a problem with. You know, does Jason want? You know, Jason's basically given him the choice, isn't he?
Yeah, absolutely.
Anyway, but
One red and a measure.
No, there you go, Les. You're feeling the pace. No, he's not. These games are quick.
He's all right.
It's an easy day at the office for him.
No, of course it is. We're used to playing 2 games in a day. I mean, that's not a problem for most top players. Sometimes 3 games in a day in nationals.
just got to run.
Close with this, just needs to hurry. Well, that's maybe setting up a nice
Still
little
close, Jace. Big draw there.
transform. Oh, it's dropped down. Still
a good plant there, David, if he needs to go chasing.
Great line.
7th end. Gillett and Greenslade really must score the shot.
Close, Jace.
At least one this end.
Come on, son. Come on, Jace. Cracking try. Good effort.
Well, you know, there really isn't a danger on the forehand for Damien to attack, is there? I mean, can't really. I know you've got to be slightly defensive with the lead you've got, but
Any contact, that's not bad. Straight
exactly.
in.
Yeah.
Any contact.
Have a go down there.
Take all the danger away.
Got to be positive here. Catches a green ball, must get a result.
Close, pal.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a horrible result. That
red.
touch on the red ball
Leg 2.
put him off for the
Nearest
perfect
bowl against is 6 inches through, Jack high.
That is
Draw the
just
same again if you want,
dreadful.
or you can rest the bowl.
That was so unlucky. As you say, it was the nick of the red that took him away. Well, all of a sudden,
Hurry.
Jason's line 2, chance to got 3.
Run. Get up, Jace. Get up, Jace. Well played.
Well, this could be massive.
Well played,
This could be
Jason.
massive to bring the
Back
boys
on.
back into it.
Well done.
Now they're on the defensive on a draw. The last ball.
Yeah, forehand draw, David.
2 red.
Yeah, just heard Daniel say, go on, draw the shot.
Yes.
Be positive on it. Put away the disappointment of the last result and bang one on. If he misses, well, I certainly expect Jason to add another. Now, will he get back? That's the question. He's going to have very good weight to get back from that angle.
Just on the high road.
Right. More to gain there. We lay 2.
Very much more to gain
Any
there.
slight movements making 4. Draw for 3. If you do touch it, it's a bonus.
Well, couldn't have said it any better himself.
Yes. Simple call. Draw another. The jack's a bonus.
How's the pace? Okay.
That was a very early dismissal of the ball.
This is a chance.
Okay,
Probably missed.
Oh, yeah. The last 2 balls didn't
2
count.
shots, Greenslade and Gillett.
Change anything?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, I think I've got to change it. I think I'd be going short here. I mean, the jack's been on the tee almost every end. I think I'd be trying a little short one here from Les. Well, that's only up slightly, and again, it's just about on the tee, so there's not much of a change here.
Track length 28.5 metres, 28.5.
I'm sure the younger Welsh pair will be happy with this length.
I would have thought so. Still, they did exactly what they needed to do. Had to score in the 7th end. They're 4 behind. That'll be their target.
Yeah, they'll be looking at 2 doubles. Perhaps tie the set. That's as good as they could probably hope to get here. Perfect start from Les.
Sorry.
My touching.
Front toucher, they'll first thing you want is get behind the jack.
Yes, yeah. Bit wider, yeah.
Any touch on that front ball, that jack's going to really bounce a long way. So next one will have to be up. Les, you may be getting a bit close to this ball.
Not bad, Les. Hurry.
The finishes on the centre line is good.
Make the
That's
ball
not
again,
bad.
Matt.
That's not bad.
But he certainly wasn't trying that.
I think he was playing just to reach through, but it's finished good.
Yeah, he's close here again. He's making that correction, doesn't he, with the second ball?
Second ball's been good for him, Daniel.
Okay, play, Les. Okay. Settle now. I think the ball's again, Les.
Good position ball from Les.
I play a similar ball into yours, mate. So go to that.
It's just flat. Oh, yours.
And once again, needs to be reaching. Got his own to push in.
Oh, it's close here.
Oh, no, just unlucky to get the gap, but still a good ball on the head.
One red.
One shot to red confirmed by marker Francis Fletcher. You see this ball coming in. A little touch in the red would have been perfect.
What do you like? Come on. Bend out. Hold. Well played. Well done.
And that's a good use of the shoulder. That's what it's there for. Still coming down the forehand, Andy. I don't see any change.
No, there's a good shot on the forehand. Could be positive.
Yeah, fine, yeah.
Good timing hand, this one as well. It will come back. This looks an easy-ish shot, shall we say, on this forehand side. If you hold up, it's going to go, is he?
No, he's going quick now. Needs a lucky result. Well, it's good and bad.
Yes.
Okay.
He's moved the jack, but he's
Lay
still
three,
at least
mine-
3 down.
Well, mine's about 6 inches short of the jack. So just a big draw around my ball.
It's one of those ones where you're sort of thinking to yourself, I'm going to be at least 2 close balls down with the next one.
Hurry, Jace.
But he has 2 balls left, so
Run, Jace.
we'll have a chance.
Run, Jace.
He's got no choice but to try and draw a second shot.
4 down, pal. Just
4
draw a
down, but that
second.
last ball of Jason's, that's 4 feet down, so he should be able to draw a second here, Damien.
Yep.
Is he running?
Get up.
Hurry.
Get up,
Well,
pal.
they're calling it to get up, which means that
Come on,
he's in a
get
bit
up.
of bother weight-wise.
Get up for a second.
Has he sneaked past? Oh, no. Well, don't know. It looks like there's still 2, minimum 2.
Massive ball, mate.
Yeah, I think it's only 2, yeah. Still room there for Damien, but there's also room for Jason, so Jason would expect to add another here.
Our rings say it's 2 shots.
Why are they doing that? It's so annoying, isn't it?
Take time.
Jason resets himself. He's pushed this one out very wide. Just needs to hang on.
Run.
Oh, safe
Hurry.
enough. That would be the
Jace.
perfect line now.
All you've got.
You get around the
All
front
you've
one.
got. Well done. Well done.
That's number 3.
Well, he's got no choice. He has to draw. There is a running ball on, but he can't afford to play it.
No, it's a forehand draw. Just needs to add on 6 inches. That would score the 3rd shot. That's the minimum he wants here. Doesn't want to drop any more than 2. Well, it's a lot narrower line than Jason.
That is very narrow for what he wants. Now he's got extra weight on it. He wants to pump his own ball up or miss it. Oh, 2 down.
Good, well done.
Took 1 off.
Yeah, happy with that. Reasonably happy.
If he would have missed his own ball, he would have been in for second. But
2 shots between Slade and Gillett.
as Les and Jason will be delighted to have picked up 2 doubles. Now they're in with a shout. As you say, Andy, 2 doubles would have been very handy.
Set score
for the last 2 ends,
great
but you don't want to go chasing 3s and 4s.
Jason and Les will be reasonably happy. Always chances of picking doubles up.
7.5.
Harder anymore on the final end.
We speak about the experience of Les and Jason, but Daniel himself, only at 21, has played on the portable rink before a couple of times, and he is an under-25 international. Being 27, well, British Isles singles champion. Can't argue about that. A couple of times a national champion in singles, and he's won the WIBC version, which is for national champions, so he's won that one as well.
Might be too high.
Yeah, fairly young, but still a lot of experience internationally.
Yes, it's a building CV, you know, that's what's important for players, that they have the credibility as well. So the CV's being built up over a period of time.
Okay.
Well, Daniel just making sure he's there, so slight momentum change here, I think, David. Just feel as though Les and Jason are starting to put a bit of pressure on the younger Welsh pair.
Yes, it's important for Damien and Daniel to actually win this set or get something out of it from the position they were in at 7-1. Nothing's a foregone conclusion, even with that 6-shot lead, but it's down to 2 now.
Well, I think Damien will just be praying that Daniel puts this one reasonably close.
Hanging there now.
Needs to hang on to the line.
Second ball.
Just dropped away. It's probably second shot, but probably more importantly, Andy, it's not in front of the jack, which is good.
Yeah. Well, both pairs will probably be reasonably happy with the situation at the moment, but Jason needs to draw a good one. That would really put the pressure on Damien. Front toucher.
Great track. You talk to me. Come on, Jason. Come on,
Doesn't appear
Jace.
as though Jason wants
Get
to
up.
talk to you, Les.
Don't give up just yet.
He's happy enough just to let the ball do the talking.
Yep, well done.
Well, just over the seam of the ring.
2 down.
That's enough. Just an arriving draw, unless he's feeling very adventurous.
I think they
Probably
might
just
risk
gonna draw
one,
there,
I
you
think.
just
I think it's worth
whack
a
him
risk
in.
with this one. Before the
Play
head
a
builds
draw
up.
first.
It's quite a nice target that. You feel
Lift
as though
line a
you've cut
couple,
something.
It's getting off, that's fine.
Yeah.
I think the danger is just taking his own ball out. I think that's what his worry is at the moment. It's a drawn set.
Yeah, I think you could risk it, and well, he's only playing the draw.
Ooh. See how this comes back in. Yep, over the weight. I think he wanted to narrow that, Andy. It's.
I think I would have risked a runner on the forehand, even though you took your own ball out, then you clear a path for your draw in the final two deliveries. Now he's in a bit of trouble. And you could tell that even his facial expression, he realises this set could be going away from us.
Take one away, we're going to lose two. So probably going to win in first, then worry about it.
I think Les is. Well, that was an interesting thing there with Les, the way he described that. It was almost like he was trying to put an idea into his opponent's mind.
He's quite good at that, Les.
Yes. A wee bit of psychology going on
yes.
there.
Oh, I think so. He knows that the Welsh younger pair are under pressure here now.
Yeah. He's almost tempting him into playing the full running ball.
Well, I think Damien should have played it. I think he'll play it now.
Hurry.
Well, it is a game like that. There's no doubt about it. It's a game of tactics and psychology, especially the pairs.
Keep coming. Well done. Very good there. Well done.
Well, Damien, do you risk it with this one?
I just drop a yard, I would do.
Gaps and holes. Gaps and holes. You can go run through that with a yard very easily.
See the side.
I understand why he's saying it, because a really good ball here would just close down the set completely. But it's not easy to make that adjustment.
Well, the click of the finger suggests he's probably heavy.
Yeah, I think he's over it.
Now he can't risk the running ball.
Needs that one at least, but he made no adjustment. It's just precisely the same ball, and we might have to play a risky one with the next one. I think set will be against him, Andy, so he'll have no choice.
Well, he's only two down, isn't he? So, I mean, you would expect Jason to probably draw another.
Oh, definitely. Definitely draw another. In fact, in some ways, actually, if Jason draws another one, he's going to force Damien into the right shot.
Correct.
You know, it's almost better if he misses it.
Yeah, then Damien's frightened to play it because at least he's got a tied set.
He's got a tied set. He won't want to take his own ball out. Whereas if there's three against him, he won't care about that. So this is quite an important ball where it finishes. He has to go for the three.
Oh yes, if you've got a chance to win the set, you must take it.
Get up. Oh, nice.
Oh, it looks very, very tight.
Get up, man.
He's calling it a lot, but Jason does hold a very tight line.
No,
He's never going to hold it. Well, this is now interesting because you really cannot afford to play weight at this.
That's why they've left themselves in a bit of trouble here, Damien and Daniel. They should have attacked early. Now they're in a bit of trouble.
The hard bit is, and this is where they'll be talking about it, is if they come inside the jack and snick it, he's in a heap of trouble.
Well, I think there's not a lot of danger on the backhand. If you do slice the jack, you're probably still just going to be two down.
Yeah, he's played the forehand twice. If he gets onto his own ball, it's good. If he drops inside, it's good. As you say, Andy, the danger, you know, what we're talking about there was the danger of getting the jack and just on an edge and putting it into there, because that really brings in this ball and this ball. And that's the last thing he wants to be in a position, because he'll lose the set. At the minute, he's getting something out of it.
Well, if this was me, I think I'd play a backhand runner. I'd take a gamble. To take his own ball out, he's got to be really tight. I think I'd take a gamble on the backhand, David.
You're so aggressive, you really are.
I think he's playing the
I
forehand.
think he'll just draw on the forehand and try and tap his own ball over to win the set. He's going to have to have dropped a lot of weight to get back from there. Oh, he's going to give it away.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
Oh, has he survived it?
I think he has. I think it's only two.
Two shots, Gillett and Greenslade, first set tie.
They've nicked a draw on it.
Well, Les and Jason will be delighted that they've managed to get a draw out of that.
Oh, that was just 3 goes at that, Andy, and 3 times on the high side. It just wasn't getting back.
Well, you could hear Les Gillett. We've got away with that set.
Oh, did he ever? Did he ever? I think it's Les's day today. I
Yeah.
think back to the singles as well, you know. But anyway, it's did well. I have to say, 3 doubles.
Yes. Well, we did hear Les Gillett there saying we're going to win this now, and you know, who could doubt what he's saying really? Because I'm sure the young Welsh pair are not happy. Such a good lead, in control. They've just let that slip.
It's very much the advantage with the more experienced pair, as we see the glass goblets they're playing for.
28.
Well, they sort of robbed that, didn't they?
They certainly did. But maybe a bit of experience there just got them through. Just 3 doubles.
Right, Les.
Just tactics, Andy.
Yeah, I think I'll be putting them as slight favourites now after drawing that opening set. Chances of the tie break probably less.
They've given a lot for one of those. You understand?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, it depends if they can put away the disappointment of that. You know, they're still in there.
I'm sure they will. All they need is 1 set to become world indoor pairs champions. Yeah, Les lacking a bit of pace here.
Got a run in it.
Just a touch.
Rubbish.
Rubbish. He doesn't hide it, does he?
No, he does.
Rubbish.
Glad that we've got Les mic'd up today.
He's great.
He's given us all the information.
Oh, absolutely.
Good yard, is it?
Gentle, gentle. You want to pick it up clean, and he has. You have to change it. On the other side now.
On your best, Les. Super close.
Well, there's no doubt it's a game for the connoisseur, isn't it, Andy? This 3-ball pairs. It's a different tactical game.
Come on, kid.
A lot more discussion going on.
Movement's good.
1 green.
A lot more balls, a lot more heads building up. So.
Quiet guy, Damien. He's great sense of humour, but he's a quiet lad and he's a thinker.
We've got 3 Welsh players on the green here, David, and we're missing our colleague, Mr. Price. Hopefully he's well back in Wales. I'm sure he's watching this.
I have been speaking to him.
Have you?
Absolutely, yes, he's doing fine.
Good stuff.
Not bad.
Good to
Not bad, Jace.
hope things are well with
Drop
you,
now.
John. Miss you down
Drop.
here.
Yeah,
Drop.
he's been
Drop.
sending messages and things. So.
Okay, very good.
Still ours, pal. Beat that one.
Messages on social media for Les and so on from John Price. He'll be an honorary Welshman if he wins this. Who would have thought that a few years ago, Andy?
Stay high.
Exactly.
Stay high.
Well, close here, Damien, from drawing the shot.
Gentle, gentle. Oh, that jack moves very quickly. That's good stuff. Good ball.
Same ball again.
Didn't
Nothing
want
changes,
jack
just the
movement.
shot wood's changed.
Gets a closer shot.
Okay. Quick.
Yeah, just a touch. One green.
Just drop the red one, mate, and make 3.
Right.
Come on, pal.
Oh, he has to be careful here. He needs it in his teeth, and he's got it.
Well done, pal.
Oh, just about made that,
Yeah, just about gave it away. Still holds on to the 1.
Probably 2 down now, Jace.
Yeah, probably 2
Big draw
according to
around there.
Les.
Oh, you're coming up.
Very good balls from Damien.
2 green.
Yeah, it's made a double. And he's got a good head as well. Jason will be playing the forehand here. Forehand draw.
Absolutely. Picks a jack up. It's a real bonus.
Come here, lads. Dan, boys. Sorry.
Just asking the guys to move across so we could see the outside peg, the extreme of the rink. Amazing where players take their line from.
Needs to stop.
Okay. All right. Just on that.
Oh, same ball again from Damien. Rest the closest red ball. That could be a 4.
If you drop it, you might make 4.
Yeah.
Come on.
He heard you, man.
Yes, he's listening. I'll communicate all that information to Daniel.
Well, it's what players are always looking for, aren't they? You know, draw another one for 3.
Yes.
A bonus if you touch the ball away from it. They're not always looking for the perfect shot on the jack. The ball's the target here. Well, he's trying his best to get back with this. Just over. There's a little chocks going in now, just to make sure that ball doesn't move when it's measured.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
My foot spot, I felt being back and just held, and then they were.
Yeah, looks like 2.
That's the advantage of getting umpire out
shots,
there as
Gobbler
quickly
and
as
Salmon.
possible. Dan Blewett sorted that out. So Jason Greenslade's been brought back in out of the cold to the Welsh indoor team.
28.5 metres, 28.5.
Yes, I was hearing that, David. I think he's glad to be back as well, so that's good. We want all the top players to be playing for all countries. Over in Belfast in a few weeks' time. I presume you're in the Irish team?
I don't presume anything. There's another trial going on Wednesday night, but obviously I'm going to miss that.
Oh, so your place is in jeopardy then, is it?
Well, I think everybody's place is in jeopardy, Andy. And if it's not, it should be.
Well, you'd be a hard team to beat over in Belfast, I would think, David.
Good club. It's my own club.
Yeah. Yeah, looking forward to the series.
It's one of the biggest clubs around the place, so you know what it's like, Andy, and the facilities that are there.
Excellent. Good atmosphere as well. Always a good attendance from the Irish.
Are you staying next door within staggering distance?
Yes, we are, yes. We're about 100 yards away. I believe we're sharing with the Welsh team, so that'll be good.
We'll keep you apart.
Yes.
Off the shot, Les. Stay up, Les.
He's a clear road.
Great ball, Les. Up play. Great ball.
He started to call that as a great ball because he knew even with the edge it was going to be good. If he missed it, he was right on top of the jack.
close here. Oh, well played, Daniel. Really well played.
That's a beauty. You see the marker going in to use the spray chalk, indicating that's a toucher. Toucher goes into the ditch, it stays live, but he has to get in and mark it before the next ball is delivered. That's why they're so fast, so quick about it.
Got a run on it.
A good innovation, spray chalk.
Excellent innovation.
Rubbish.
One green.
Don't need to be touching the ball now.
Well, exactly. Otherwise, they'd have been down there with a stick of chalk trying to put it on. And with the coloured bowls, it's very difficult to do that. Use a different material, of course. It's not the same as the old lignum vitae or the phenolic resin or melamine material. We're not going into the details of how they're made and all the ingredients, but not enough time.
I'm glad you weren't going to ask me that question, David.
You know that's what I do at night, Andy.
I know.
Read these things up.
Mindful of knowledge.
Good effort.
Yes, well played, David.
That's another handy ball.
Well, they've certainly put the disappointment in that opening set behind them, haven't they?
Possibly
Started the set well.
Without a shadow. Been good stuff.
Well, they've been the better pair, no doubt about it.
Yeah, it's just that little bit of tactical knowledge needed towards the end of the second set where there's a couple of shots available.
This is an awkward one for Jason.
Probably got to try and move something really. If you hit that ball, you're good. That ball's good as well.
Yeah, the outside ball's ideal in many ways.
Normally good at these shots, Jason. Good at the running ball.
Hold.
Looks to be slightly under.
Okay.
It's okay. It won't hurt him too much moving that one, but there's maybe only one in it. You know, it's another look at it and see. But I think there might be just the one shot there.
Yeah, it's draw again, mate.
Draw again. You're not looking for
Yeah,
position, Daniel.
You'll get around it.
Sort of worth a pop with the first one, Andy, in this situation, but does he need it with the second one? Well, we'll see. That jack goes back, it's not going to be a real benefit, except
good,
opening
mate.
it up.
Yep, very nice.
There's another one in
Well
the
done.
area. And there's just occasionally you can get a horrible result, so we're back to the draw.
Yeah, as you say, I'm not sure if it's one or two. If it's only one, I think Jason will be quite happy to drop a one here. Looks difficult to score.
I'm just looking, if he runs out at the front green, one could take the red out and
Get up.
all of a sudden he's 4 or 5
up.
down. Oh, that's a handy ball there, though. That gives him an angle to come off.
Still difficult here for Jason and Les to score, I think. Very difficult to score.
Well, it might be worthwhile just leaving this one. Just occasionally. You can't improve the situation much.
The umpire's looking closely at this to see if there is one or two.
One green and a measure.
Yeah, one and a measure.
Mum and Dad for Damien, still chatting away.
I think Damien's leaving the head this time, going round the back.
Yeah, well done, mate. Good.
Don't know where girlfriend Lucy is. She's hiding away somewhere. Bowler herself, and a very good one.
Oh, Jason, I'm not quite sure how you're going to score here.
I think he'd be tempted just to play this actually on the other side, Andy. Tap his own ball, take second, and walk away.
I think so.
Because this just isn't worth it. Anything goes wrong here, he's 4 or 5 shots down.
Les is indicating.
Well, you could get,
Exactly. That's what I'm looking at. Just what Jason said there. If he gets the outside ball.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could be two anyway.
It could be two anyway, according to Les, but
Well, you know, Jason's just on the foot there. But if the difficulty for him is if he gets into this ball and then it comes off there.
Round it.
He's got the angle to come under his other ball.
Yeah.
And that's just horrible. If he gets the green ball onto the jack and moves it through, he's in all sorts of trouble because there's two green ones back there. So, yeah. Is it better just to draw on the forehand and just tap it?
I think it probably is. Just try to secure second, although that's not easy. Well, I wouldn't envy the shot he's got to play here. I think it's a difficult one. I think he's playing what you said, David. Trying to turn his own red ball up for possibly second. Can't see him getting the shot.
I'll give it a chance.
Well, it'd be a great ball if he did come around it for the number one.
That may have pushed it slightly further away, actually.
Yeah, it bounced off the green ball, but he was a little bit unlucky. If he had hit it face instead of on the edge, it would have dropped down for second shot, but it was the right shot to play, Andy.
Yeah, oh yeah, it was. Sometimes on the carpet it just needs a millimetre away, isn't it? And I don't know whether he's just slightly moved that red one slightly further away.
So many of these games are won and lost on the right shot at the right time. Tactics really do come into it in a big way.
Two shots, doubler and salmon.
Set score 0-4 after 2 ends. Track length 28.5 metres, 28.5.
Well, once again, they're getting off to a good start. Two young men from Cardiff. Playing good bowls.
Yes, they are, David. As I say, they have been the better pair. Just got to get over the line.
Well, 3 of the 4 manufacturers of bowls are represented out there today. Always good to see a mixture of different bowls being used, but the one common feature, Andy, is that they're all strong buys.
Yes, I think so. I think that's important to mention, David, that you need a good drawing bowl here. It's not, shall we say, the most popular bowls in the market. They are probably the narrow bias bowls. But on the portable here, we'll have to have a good drawing bowl. And that's why all players here are playing with good drawing bowls. Good bowls there from Les. Well, we haven't seen many heavy bowls from Daniel, but chance here for possibly to play one. Yeah, exactly. Quite right, Damien. Good shot here. Positive through the head. Oh, he looks to have played it under his body.
Oh, he was very quick there, wasn't he? Goodness me, like it was just, that ball was away within a second.
Yeah, too quick, I think, really.
I think so.
It was across the body. Pulled it.
Sometimes you have to stand back and just measure it up a little bit and say, well, I'm better on the outside than the inside with this. So that was only controlled weight. It wasn't a full-out drive.
Well, still got the same target for Damien. I'd expect Damien to hit this target.
As Les going to cover it up a bit more.
Oh, well played. Great balls from Les.
Well, he's moved the jack a little bit, you know, and Damien might be tempted to try and just draw this off.
3 red.
Didn't it just?
There's a bit more room. The running ball's still available, but...
Oh, I think I'd be smacking this, really. Smacking this on the backhand.
Of course you would.
I'm a drawing player, David, but I think
just
most players here would be driving this. Driving this on the backhand.
You'd just be down at that like a rabbit down a hole in the field. You really would. I think he'll draw it.
Yeah, I think you might be right, yeah. No, he's running on the floor. Nice target.
Yeah.
You'd expect him to hit something here.
Oh, very nice. There we go.
Yeah, good strike.
Yep, well done.
Taking one out.
Well, not only that, but he's put the red in the position to hit. He really didn't play that very aggressive. That was just a bad-tempered draw, really.
Yeah, he pushed through it, but well, there's room now to draw.
Ben.
Well, if he wasn't going to draw it, I thought he might have been quite aggressive at it.
Drop, Jace. Drop, Jace. Well played, mate. Very good. And again. And again. Well done.
Number 3, but
it's time to
draw a shot, mate.
Yes, just a draw. Second ball's probably about 15 inches away, so nice draw here from Damien. Happy with second.
He's a bit quick, is he?
He's not bad.
Needs to stop.
Oh, he's running.
And drop.
That's a shot.
Great.
Oh, that's good. Played it well.
Yes. Under a bit of pressure there, Damien. Was 3 down.
I was listening to the click of the
Go
fingers
again.
and thinking that's usually an indicator.
It is a bit heavy. But
He's a bit pushy.
Still a good head, this for Jason. 3 seconds. Good position as well, so.
Chances. Chances.
No, he's close to this.
Hurry, Jace.
He's going to get
Flip
the jack.
Well played,
Yeah,
mate.
well played. Maybe unlucky. The jack is really short.
That scooted along at a fair pace.
You'll see I'm trailing the jack, but the jack, between the jack and the bowl, is at least 3.5 feet.
Says the man that when he's on the rink can't tell the difference between 2 balls that are 6 inches away.
I've got the circle. I've got the circles, David. They give me so much clues.
Exactly.
Well,
you get a lot more confidence from those, don't you?
yes. Well, it's not always easy to draw within when the pressure's on.
Yes, Dave.
Oh, he just needs to run a little bit more to make absolutely sure.
Well played, Damien. Very well played.
Doesn't matter where it finished for the shot, Jason will be after it.
Yes.
He'll drive wrist. Single ball or the jack.
The ball's worth 3, jack's worth 4. Yeah. Don't miss time.
Always looked good on the way in, but it was just where it was going to finish. It's not bad, actually, Andy, because there is a gap between the ball and the jack.
Well, 2 choices obviously here for Jason. He's got the jack in the ditch for 2 or 3, the ball out for 2 or 3, so one or the other he'll be happy with.
Body language says he thinks he's just outside it, and he is.
Oh, he'll be disappointed.
And so is Les, because if anything, he wanted to be on the inside of the ball.
Jason normally such a good running player.
Cobbler and Salmon.
You would normally get them, I would say, about 8 out of 10, really.
0-5 after 3 ends.
That was a good escape.
Certainly was.
Jack length 28.5 metres, 28.5.
Sorry.
Yes, Les, go play it again.
Probably better there. You know, it's hard to draw the shot there, but you know, better get closer to the ball there.
Daniel hasn't played many balls on this side. Favoured his forehand.
Yes, Les. Good, mate.
It's good leading, but it is a target.
Just drawing, is it, yeah?
I think that's a wise call. It's a very tempting running ball. In singles, you would definitely run that off, but you know, in 3-ball pairs, it's wise to get another one in.
I'd agree, David. That's good. They're drawing well. Daniel has been drawing well. You'd expect him to not be too far away.
Settle, 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 settle.
Close. Got the gap. Put a useful ball in there.
Gives them something to play with now.
Can I get back enough for a second there, or am I better there?
Yeah.
Thing is about getting sucked into those shots, and you know, you could take one ball away, but that really wasn't sufficient for his needs. It would just be replaced.
Yes, Les. Well played, Les.
3 good balls from Les Gillett. 3 perfect balls. Well played. Good leader.
And the way it's sitting now, I don't think you'll come into it.
Oh, without a doubt. He's got to run at this.
Yeah.
3 down. Certainly seen a strike now from Damien.
There's Les just having a little chat there, Francis, and attacking the mic at the same time.
Be happy with these 3 balls.
Oh, there's Lucy on the right and Katie on the left.
Damien's girlfriend.
Yes, pal. Stay.
Oh, he's in the area.
Well done, good.
A bit unlucky just to get his own board angle. I thought that was possible, but a bit unlucky he didn't get the jack. Something of it. Still 3 down.
Yeah, 3 down, but there's more room to draw. So it was a good strike from
I
Damien.
don't quite know how, but it is. Bend. Bend, Jason. Bend, Jason. Okay.
There's going to be another one in there, but I have to go back to the draw
You're
now
in.
and try and slip in.
There,
Even beating that ball would be good. If he locks onto that, he might even get second.
Yes, I don't want to be dropping a count here, does Damien. He'll be happy with 2nd or 3rd shot.
Oh, as he passed, he might have pushed through this a little bit. Just the way he's gripping that. Yeah. Not much, but he's in bowler.
Play 3. Real good, and now you're 4 off your last.
Well, 3 down. Expect Jason to add another, so. Being asked a few questions now, Damien.
You here? You here, Jason? Just got stuck on that line.
Stuck on a line, but he's probably coming in for another shot. Well, this is a pressure ball, Andy. Taking a yard off, it's so easy to drop more than that and
Might be in.
overcorrect.
Close.
This is massive.
Drop 2 feet.
Yes, that ball is counting.
Well, it's 4 and a measure for 5.
Do that.
Well, it's the same ball as his last. Play the forehand draw, just take a yard off. But when you're 4 or 5 down, there's more pressure on the shot.
Yep, it's a nervy one.
Well, couldn't gauge anything from Damien's reaction, so he didn't click the fingers.
Just waiting to see what Daniel's saying about it. That's the important bit. I think he's just going to sneak up for something, but not enough.
Yeah, he's probably got 3rd, maybe.
If he's got 3rd, that's good. That's what I was saying about overcorrecting. So
2 and low.
easy.
Any movements in our
2
favour?
off. Les reckons it's 3. Draw another one for 4, and that lead disappears.
Circles have indicated it as 2 and a measure, so. Any movement of the jack could be a 4.
He's pushed this one out wide.
Come on, Jace. Come on, Jace. Hurry.
No, it's coming back.
Hurry, Jason. Get up, man. Hold up. Hold on.
He knew it was there. He was just putting a bit on to it. He's trying to mess with her heads a bit.
Not sure nothing done.
Not sure in the 4th, but 3 out.
Well, certainly back in the set, 3 out of 4.
Well, there's been times that Jason hasn't added, and he managed to do just that on this end.
Well, that's coming down. I mean, what has not been played in any of the games that I've seen so far is a short jack.
Yeah,
Everybody's
absolutely.
been putting the jack on the tee. That's the gamble they take. Looks like 4.
That's 4 shots. That went through very clear. Rings were pretty clear that it was 4. I'll mark it
4
down as
shots,
4.
Greenslade and Gillett.
Yeah.
Well, that was creative basically with Les putting 3 great balls in.
Set score 4-5.
Balls in the
after 4
head.
ends.
Oh, Jason, are we going to go shorter this time?
A little bit, yes. Let's just see. It should be about a 27 if he goes to Jason's feet. He's not sure about this. Such a big part of the game, being able to roll the jack where you need it, and just looking to see how far that. Oh, that's easily 2 yards beyond where he wanted it.
Yeah, click the finger suggested that basically it's the same length that we've been playing the whole game.
.28. That's not where he wanted it.
No, nobody's been trying a 24, 25 metre jack.
Yeah, it's got to run a lot, I think. Sorry.
Well, he knew it was short.
Sorry.
It's okay. He'll correct with the next one.
Yeah, well played, Dan. Great start. Well played.
Perfect. Well, it's the danger of getting the jack wrong.
Yeah, you put your opposition in. This looks... Are you running, Les? Don't think so.
Come on, mate. Passion owner's good. Just settle. Ease. Well done. Good.
Really good leading.
Well,
it's Judy Potter, just sitting in her usual seat, watching the matches, as she always does. Great supporter of the sport.
you normally inform me of the colour, David. That's normally your... have you been... obviously haven't been looking at the colour today.
No, it's I'll leave that for a day or two because I have to look up my colour chart to make sure it's right.
Nice to see Judy here. Big supporter of her balls.
Yeah, you're not bad.
Oh, that's another good ball. This is very good bowling here from Daniel. Perfect. That's perfect.
Well, and that's better than that. And now we'll see whether Jason's on form in terms of the drive because he's missed a few.
Sure.
Well, I think Jason had indicated to Les that he's going to play the draw.
Well, that's courageous and unusual.
Yeah,
and
just
not true either.
Just fooled us all.
I didn't think he was going to draw.
Oh, good effort.
Well, that's good effort. Taking one away.
Yeah, good strike. Not far away.
Good effort.
I'll just draw away, mate. Just beat that front red. Good line, you're not bad. Yeah, not bad. Harry. Harry. Come on, keep running.
This is
It's a
just
run.
a run. Possibly not.
He might go to the draw now because
Last ball's not in. I'd draw there, Jace.
yeah, any tap on the ball and he'll get the jack
second
moved to
or
the
shot,
red.
Touch the ball. Bend. Quicker.
Right away, Les is
Drop,
saying
Dave.
bend quicker, so
Drop. Drop.
always on the high side.
And you just need to add that
Perfect
to
weight,
the
but
in,
that
mate.
didn't make much of a move.
Get the
No, I
Les's
think
ball, you got.
Les obviously indicated early on that he was high from a hand. Chance for Damien here to add another. Line is good. All about the weight.
Yeah, you're not bad now.
Yeah, number 3 coming in.
Just get round.
Needs to be gentle on it, not too much.
That's good.
That's gentle. Oh, that's unlucky. That is unlucky, Andy, because he's brought that jack out into the open, and that's usually a red rag to the bull when it comes to Jason.
Yeah, it looks like a backhand runner now from Jason.
Yeah, he's brought it out, and not only that, but if he hits it absolutely right, all 3 green balls will
Get all
go.
3 balls in.
That's what Les has
Get all 3
indicated.
balls and make us 2.
Well, he's got a chance here.
Yeah, that was very unlucky, I have to say.
3
Just
spots close.
one of the times when you don't want to be close to the jack.
I think we're going to have to say this is a big ball. Catches this good, gives him an advantage. Or if he misses, he's probably going to drop a 3 or a 4. So this is a big one.
Hurry.
He's calling it to hurry, which means it's slightly
Hurry,
inside.
Get up. Get up. Clean.
Oh, jack all the way. Now, will it stay in? It should do. And not only that, but it's landed right beside it. So we'll check to see if that jack's within the confines of the rink. Get the impression that it is from Les's reaction.
Well, there's no movement from the umpire, so if that...
Oh,
yes.
that's right on the peg.
Well, that's a guaranteed one there from Jason.
1 red.
Yes, there it is. We can see that there's a toucher on the green. He's not going to go for that, surely.
Well, what he's actually looking at, he has got there is a toucher on the green.
I think he's just going to leave it as 1 because he has got second shot. There's no way they're going to beat that one.
Yeah.
Just,
Declared, 1 shot, green slide, and Gillett.
Big ball from Jason. Perfect ball from Jason, really. Damien unlucky that he moved the jack into the open.
Well, crucial, Andy, but it has to go down as an unlucky shot, but at the same time a mistake as well, because anything 2 feet behind is really good.
5-5 of the 5 end.
He was probably a bit unlucky, really, that he moved the jack.
On another day, he taps the front bowl,
Yes.
just lands beside it. You know, it's just on another day. But in the final of major championships, you have to be so careful.
Jace. Jace.
Jack length 28.5 metres, 28.5.
Once again, on the long jack lengths. So there hasn't been too much messing about with that. I would love to see a 24, 25 being just put in to see what would happen. Curious to see who's prepared to take the risk.
Well, I think Les had planned in the last end to throw it shorter. It went longer, and it was the Welsh pair who really got in first. It was just the one big ball from Jason that turned it all around. But in this direction, Les has played quite well.
Not great.
Says it's not great. Well,
yeah, I've heard that before from Les. Not great, and it ends up about 3 inches away.
I think he's right this time. I think he's absolutely right. The line was good, so it had to be short. Chance to step in.
Hang on now. Well done, good start.
Les. Close, Les. Up play, Les. Go ball, Les.
Dan, big effort here. Hurry now. Come on, hurry. Oh, sorry, just a touch or so.
Yeah, 2 feet and not in a good place either.
No, stops the drive. Not far away. Les will be trying to secure the shot, get a better shot in.
Run. Hurry. Hurry, Jace. Hurry, Jace.
Settle. Settle.
Hasn't helped it either.
Certainly hasn't. This is not an easy head now for Damien.
Yeah, that's the problem. You drop short to the second one. You really think to yourself, I have to be up with the last ball to give my skip a chance. And you end up overcorrecting.
Good try. Keep it coming. Over the seam.
Yeah, over the seam,
Well
and he's
done.
there.
Well done. You're in.
No, that's good. He's in bother now. He really is in trouble.
In a way, that might have just helped Damien. It makes the head slightly wider.
I think he has to thrash into this. Just a full-out drive and hope to move
yeah,
something.
That into the 2, you might get the 3 of them. Mine in straight into it.
Yeah, he's just broadened the head. He's made it easier for Damien.
Front ball he's looking at now because he's inside it. Well, it's taken one away, but it hasn't really helped his situation that much.
We laid 2. Yep.
That's Lucy on
got
the right.
2/3.
Lucy
But
on the
yeah,
right's
just
a
drop one in there
girlfriend
again.
and of Damien Doubler, and on the left, that's Katie, her sister, both very good players, and Katie was playing in the ladies, and that's their father beside them, Neil, who's a very good player as well, and he's played in many events.
Yes, yes, he
The
has, Neil.
possibility that Jack
Top
could
quality
spring
player.
over here and we'll be in a bit of a mess.
I'm sure the two girls will be discussing this match, all the things that have been going right and wrong.
Yes, they won't be happy that Damien is now starting to
Play a good
get a bit
close
of pressure
ball.
on him.
Easy
I
now.
had to make sure I got
Steady.
Lucy's name right,
Steady.
of course.
Steady. Steady.
Very important.
Bite. Bottom.
Good effort.
Yep. Bottom.
Her middle name's Jane, so I couldn't call her
2
Jane. Lucy
close
Jane.
to the 3rd, mate.
Well, this is awkward.
I'd probably just try and draw there.
Well,
Is it still possible to draw there or not? Is it?
Yeah, you
I
can
think
do,
it's obviously the danger is going
Yeah,
for
fine,
it,
mate,
but
no.
he's 3 down, you know, and taking the front ball away is not going to make a lot of difference. He will have the last ball. The alternative is a draw, but that's a tough one too.
it's been the backhand draw. This is not an easy backhand draw.
Come on, pal.
You do well to get close to this.
Not far away. Come on, hurry.
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 And he's trying to encourage it up and over.
It's a good try. It's broadened the target again, so it gives him options with his final delivery.
You can just see the passion that's there with Daniel, can't you? You
Yes.
just, you know, he's a passionate player, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
You know, you can just see the passion that's in there, that he really, really wants this. And great to see it. Love to see that. That's the way it should be. If you're going to be a really good player, have to be passionate about it.
goes to the spot where one down.
Both sets of parents looking slightly worried.
Yes, I can understand why.
Daniel's girlfriend Jess is just keeping calm. So,
Well, I think Jason's got to cover, really. There's a green ball at the back of the rink, so I don't think he'll be going near the head here. This will be deep.
Bottom.
Yep.
Run a bit.
Just
Run,
needs to
Jace.
hurry to split the
Very
two
good.
green ones at
Well
the
done.
back, and that's
Very
good enough.
Yeah, it's a good ball.
Takes the danger away. Vindicated maybe 2 there. If it's 2, you have to think about this a wee bit more, but
Oh, I think this is a backhand runner, David.
no, it's the odds and the percentages are on the backhand running ball.
Oh, he's got to go at this. Got to go at this on the backhand. As you say, it's 2 down, maybe 3, so he can't be any worse off. Just needs to hit any of the green balls that are coming into the head, and there's a good chance he'll get a result.
Yeah.
I'm not sure it's got fair.
Yep, wasn't far away the last one. Just needs to go a little bit wider, see what happens.
Dave.
Oh, he's in the area.
It's a top end. Top
Will
end.
it-
Top end. Yeah.
Yes, he's played it well. Yes, it's going to be run down with that red ball by the looks of it, but a whole lot better than 3.
Yes. Jason's last ball was the perfect ball. Good strike, Damien.
Yeah, played well.
There you see the ball coming down, clips the green ball. Back goes to Jason's final delivery. Well played, Jason
Set score
Greenslade.
6-5 off the 6
Anticipating
end.
that. Good strike, Damien.
Yeah, don't be too disappointed with that one. In the area, losing a single, all to play for. Lovely crowd here to see this. They always love the pairs, don't they? Just the pure enjoyment in the pairs, the interaction with the players. And
I believe it's the mixed pairs tomorrow as well, David. We've had some great mixed pairs finals.
Yep.
Jack length 28.5 metres,
Some
28.5.
good mixed pairs games already in this tournament. But it's the men's pairs here, open pairs.
yes, open pairs. It's available to both genders, and we sometimes see the women players coming through, winning qualifiers.
You sorry, mate, everyone there, yes, fine.
Haven't seen a mixed gender pair getting to the latter stages yet, but
No, I can't recall, David.
no, I can't either.
I'm sure there'll be a few who'll be writing in or tweeting in or what have you.
No, I think it's
Telling
happened,
us.
but you know, it's
Yes, Dad.
things are changing in the game.
Have you come now? Yeah, well done.
But more opportunities for women to play in open competitions against the men.
3 ladies qualified for the open singles, so they could certainly play.
Super close, Les.
Yeah, close again from Les Gillett here.
Super close, Ed. What a great ball.
Well, it's handy.
Great ball,
It's
Les.
jack high. It's a rest, but it's a good ball in there. You're always making sure you're arriving with this one because you've got your own green ball to push in, you've got the shoulder to rest, and you've got the jack to pick up. You just don't want to be short, and that's what he's played. Oh, Andy.
Not far away, but 2 feet down, as
No.
you say, David. He could afford to just a reach with that one. Tried to be too neat.
Even 2 feet through would have been good. And it's those sort of balls that actually just create the pressure
Yes.
all the time. It just stacks up.
Well, Les puts a front toucher, shall we say, here. They're going to be in control of this end.
Close, Les.
To line again.
Close, Les. Get down. Get down.
Yep, there's the shoulder I was talking about, and that's where you have to be. It's not as pretty now as it was before. In terms of Daniel Salmon, he'll not like what he can see.
No, the path to the jack is difficult now.
Your front ball is really good into it.
Yeah. It's again looking for a runner, and that was very quick again.
I think he's closer, David.
No,
Yep.
it's rubbish, mate.
Yeah, he knew it was half bowl, halfway up. It wasn't rubbish, but like he knew he wasn't far away. But
He said rubbish, but he was very close.
He was very close. He just knew it was going to go wrong. So it's 1 against 3 at the moment, and there's another red ball to come, so it's going to be 1 against 4 on the rink, that is.
3 red.
3 red called. It's got to go deep, surely.
Yes, I think so, because Damien will be attacking this. Although he's only got 1 ball in the head, I think he'll still be attacking. I think he's got to go past here, Jason.
Could be tempted with the draw on the forehand, I suppose. There's a red ball to tap down or turn the jack round the corner, but doesn't need it.
No, anything deep is good.
Run, mate. Big run, Jace. Hurry, hurry. Hurry.
I think this is running enough.
He's looking for the draw shot.
Okay.
He's popped in for a
Okay,
4th
well
one. I
done,
think
well
that's
done.
what he was looking for, Andy, to tap the red ball down and take the
Sorry,
target
mate.
away.
Yeah, well, it's still a drive. I don't think it's changed Damien's
Yeah,
shot
either side,
anyway. He's got to hit the target here. Good chance of getting a result as well.
Oh, is he
Stay.
under?
Stay. Stay.
1 away. That's just not as good now as it was.
Got a live in the ditch now, Jace. That's good. Draw again.
It's almost a resignation of, dear oh dear, things are just not going quite so good now.
But he's committed.
Yes.
Steady.
He's committed to playing the attacking shot
Well
with
done.
3 against him.
Well played again. Well played again, Jace. Big bend. Well
Could be
played,
4.
mate. Well done.
Looks good again for 4. He's got no choice. He just has to go for this.
Yes, he's got to go again. He's got to gamble. He's only got 1 ball in there, but he's got to gamble here.
4 red.
4
Follow it
red,
again,
I would say, would probably be enough to get the guys over the line.
Yes, I think it would. Cannot drop a 4 here.
Doesn't have a big drive, Damien. He's just, it's quite controlled.
Well, we can't see it on the screen, but there is a back ball, a toucher in the
Yes,
ditch.
pal.
Close.
Just get nice now. Just be nice.
Well,
Oh, that's good. That's a good result.
very good result.
Yeah.
I think he's got the shot. Great strike.
Yeah, he played that one well. He played it more aggressively with a little bit more green and let the ball do the work. Now, Jason, what do you do?
I think he's just got to try and draw the closest ball, I think, David. I mean, there's at least 5 feet, isn't there?
Oh, there is, yeah. If it was closer to the ditch, you might be tempted to run the ball off, but I think he can draw this. Good strike.
Very good strike.
Courageous ball.
He was 4
Measure for
down.
shot, favour green.
The thing about being 4 down is, Andy, it makes your mind up, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. He knew that it was. He had to hit it, and he hit it perfectly. And there we see the overhead view of the jack on the right-hand side of the screen. Toucher of the red ball is in the ditch. The umpire slightly indicated green.
Steady. Steady. Steady.
Looks pretty good to me.
Great ball from Jason.
Never really doubted that was staying on.
No, it didn't look as if it was heavy.
A lot depends on whether this is 2 shots or not.
I wasn't worried, I don't think.
Of course you weren't worried, lads. You were just shouting like mad, steady. If it's 1 shot, he'll have to run the ball.
Correct.
If it's 2,
You have to draw for
well,
seconds.
second shot's the way to go, isn't it?
Well, I think most people have suggested that it's only 1, so I think it's probably worth a run. Take the ball out.
Well, will he play the courageous shot, Andy? 2 yards of running.
Yes.
Punch the ball and stay. That would be.
I think he'll go faster, don't you? Try to take the ball out.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
As you can see, he's quietly determined type of player. I mean, you can see that in his eyes.
Left foot.
Yep.
Too wide.
Too wide.
Yep.
Looked wide. I'm going to measure for the second. It's very important that this is only one shot for the Welsh pair. One shot against them. 2 shots down with 2 ends to go is very doable. But,
Oh, yes.
3's hard. We get another little bit of the bowls kit. It's the angle of the jack coming down. That's not a bad angle, though. It's the ditches aren't really deep.
No, they're not too deep, David.
Get that absolutely right and then lock it off. Very accurate. Oh, it's not in.
No, it's only one.
Just the one. Looks like everybody was right.
We hadn't counted on this one, but I don't think that's it.
No.
No. 1 to red.
Yep. What to be quite relieved about, and to be fair to Jason and Les, they dominated that end.
Between Slade and Gillett.
Yes, they've dominated the last 2 or 3 ends, really, haven't they?
Absolutely.
There's 2 ends, really, in particular.
Well, people might be thinking why they haven't got a sonic measure there to sort things out. And Jackson the ditch, you can't see it. Well, that would be totally useless to have a sonic measure in that situation. But we have tried them. They don't work.
No, I was going to say they've been discarded quite quickly, weren't they?
Oh, absolutely. Very rapidly they were put away, but there's a lot of people who thought they would work, and that's okay. Nothing wrong with that opinion at all.
28.5 metres, 28.5.
I've got 2 of them lying in my store at home. They'll be antiques sometime.
Right, Les, all we need is one good bowl. Favourites if they score this end.
Right, let's get started.
Yeah, to get a good look at an umpire's kit, there's some of the stuff in it. It's quite remarkable. It's quite useful, and the little calipers and various other things, Andy. But ultimately, when you really study it, a lot of the stuff is based on the beginning of when they were developed.
Yes, yes.
And they got it right at the start. Calipers have been around for a long, long time.
Stay with it or change?
Fundamentally hasn't changed. And a good box measure, well, it was invented in the early 1900s.
Yeah, exactly. So really it hasn't improved anything really from the umpire's point of view. I don't think any of the modern technology has done much for that side. So it's, as you say, it's reverts back to what it was like. And
exactly.
I need to run.
You'll not find a battery operated anything in there. There's not going to be a microchip in sight.
Really, really, really good, lads.
Good effort, Les.
Yes, very good.
Yep.
Did exactly the same the last end. Opened with the backhand, changed to the forehand and played a good ball.
I keep drawing, and if you get there, it gives us a chance.
Les over the last 3 ends has just won the Leeds battle, and that's given them control of the ends.
Yeah. Settle. Okay, good effort, mate.
Again.
I go back there now, Les, actually. Oh. No. Sorry.
That's all right.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jason.
How does I'm told?
It doesn't. Can't
It's as it looks.
Yeah, absolutely. I think, Jason, the solution is, Les,
Or hard work at times.
Just do what you want.
Yes, yeah.
Just do what you want to do, Les. Go on ahead.
I think Jason's right. I think
Don't
Jason-
worry about me.
No.
Yours is about like 1.5 inches away.
Okay.
So he said, he says, you're hard work at times. That's just brilliant.
He's entertaining as Les.
Oh, he's funny at times, he really is.
But yeah, I think Jason's called it correctly. You don't need to build the head up anymore.
Yeah, well, he sneaks around the green ball. Ah, that's not bad. It's probably more a reflection of him. He doesn't get a word in with the 4 girls. Or something. That's what it is.
Well, Damien, this is going to be a good call. What are you going to ask him to
I
play?
got up down there,
Still
Danny.
asking for the
Lift
draw.
yours, or you getting the inside of that is good.
Needs to win this end.
Yes, they do.
Can't really afford to go chasing.
Yeah, they need to score. Even the 1, but they need to score.
5-0 down to 6-5. Or 5-0 up to 6-5.
Come on, run.
Down. It's just a problem, isn't it? Really, you feel it's just sliding away. And,
Yes, you do. Although that's, all of a sudden, that's made the head bigger, so this might help Damien. I think if I was Jason, I'd be covering the spot now.
Sorry, I was 7-5 down. That's why I said they needed to score this end.
One
Apologies to anybody who's listening.
Yeah, I think I'd go in the spot here.
Come on, Jace. Run this. Come on, lad. Get up. Come on, Jace. Hurry now. One more go. One more go. One more go. Well played, mate. Very good.
2 red. Go down to it, mate.
Yeah, they're really going for the win here, aren't they? Trying to get that double.
Yes. I think Damien was always going to strike this. So.
No, it's all on connections.
Oh, he's got a connection.
Yeah.
Got the shot.
Well, it's not bad. He's gone into the ditch.
Well done.
Oh, well, late shot there, Jace.
Oh, it's his
3
own
inches off
ball's
the
been
ditch.
so far away at the angle it doesn't even come into it. Won the red, but he's opened it up.
Yes, he has. He's done well.
This is going to be very hard to get to, though.
I'd agree. I don't think this will be easy. So you have to have Jason as favourite here because they lie.
Not only do they lie, but he also has that little wobble on his balls, which just hold up a line a little bit more.
Get up, Jace.
Let's just.
Okay.
That's,
Still 2 yards away.
yeah, but normally that would be an easy one to beat, Andy, but not. It's not really that easy.
I think he's just got to throw the ball down, ignore the balls in the way. Hope he finds a clear path. Line looks good.
Yeah, I think his line's pretty decent. It's whether he's too much weight or not.
Will he pick the jack up? Surely not the jack.
Oh, what a shot. You have to say, just the smile. His weight was perfect because he didn't go into the ditch.
Yes, exactly. Perfect ball.
Absolutely brilliant.
Well, they're definitely scoring 1.
And didn't he need it?
Just waiting for
Yeah, we see the final goal. His third delivery of Damien's.
Waiting for you just to miss the jack.
Perfect ball. Wow.
Well, you could say that if he had missed the jack, he might have had enough to jack, probably stopped him going in, but you have to give it a chance. And he did. That was brilliant. Les, I just can't believe it.
It's impossible now for Jason to score here.
But he's going to probably try and wing it off or something, or try and edge it off and stay in its place.
I think he's probably trying to get a good second
Hurry.
in because there's still at
Hurry.
least 2 yards for Damien to
Get up.
score a double.
Come on,
He's
Jace, run.
calling it.
Bottom.
No, it's better than
Well
the
done.
previous ones.
It's to
Bottom,
stop.
mate.
Same ball again from Damien.
Absolutely, rest his own. Same line, same weight. He'll rest his own for a double, and it's not a given, of course, but he can afford to be aggressive at
Yes,
this.
yeah, you can, David. I mean, the toucher will not go very far apart from just into the ditch, so doesn't want to drop short.
Certainly out wide.
Needs a clear run.
Oh, has he caught the red?
I think he has.
Wow, he was just too heavy.
Yeah,
That
you
was
could
all, was the weight.
You can understand that.
Yep, you can afford to reach it, but it's a single. Oh, well now. Talk about a close game. Last end, 7-6. Previous set, 7-all.
Set score 7-6 after 8 ends.
Well, I said the chances of a tiebreak are slim, but maybe I was wrong, David. I think the chances are maybe now greater now.
Absolutely. It's so rare to get 2 drawn sets, but a fair reflection of the game in many ways, because the Welsh boys were good for a long part of it, but I have to say Jason and Les really come back.
Yeah, last 2 or 3 ends have been the better pair, have Jason and Les.
The Welsh boys, of course. I'm talking about the Welsh pair, the
Yes.
qualifiers.
You're going to get a few letters in from your Welsh fans.
I love going to Wales. I miss it.
Sorry. Go on.
A few good years over in Glenefflet.
Yeah, we were there last year, and I miss the Welsh Masters and the Welsh International Open. I was there for many, many years. Always a good trip down to Wales.
Close, Leslie.
Daniel
Close, Dan.
in the area.
Up.
Needs the
Stay
ball.
high, stay high. Yeah, well.
Yes, got the shot. Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
We'll be very happy with that
There's a struggle there, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, as close as you can there, Les. Sorry? Just as close as you can. Just draw, yeah? Yeah.
I think that's a good call, because really, you know, it's... I'd be surprised if that ball stays for the whole of the end.
Yeah, I think eventually they'll be attacking at this, but at the moment, I think Jason Rightly is just building the head up first.
Yeah, I think at this stage where you can't lose the match.
Right, Les, lovely place for that. I like that.
Yeah, Jason's happy.
Fancy there, mate? You know, just draw
He
to
could
that.
do well to play this on the other side. It's resting into the red ball. If he misses it, it's on his forehand. He gets into good position.
Certainly here,
Oh, you're not bad here.
he's very close to drawing another here. Oh, well played, Daniel.
Gently, gently, don't bring it out.
Oh, fantastic.
Get it well. He's almost nonchalant the way he gets the ball around.
And he just casually throws it away.
Yeah.
Well, they
Can't
couldn't.
spring it, yeah?
The Welsh pair lying game.
It's a bit early for them, but they'll take it.
What, quick or... Up to you, mate.
It's going to force Les into playing the weight shot,
Long to
because
move.
match against. There's no point in trying to draw a close one there.
It's moving all right. My ball.
They seem to get
Oh,
that.
he got that away early, didn't he?
Yeah, across the body with that one, really. Yeah, well, David won't be going near this now. He'll be having a look at the position, seeing where the jack will go if connected.
Good effort, good effort.
Really hooked that one on the inside line, and Jace will be right at this. I'd be curious to see what happens. Do they go defensive by putting short ball and protecting, or do they go into position?
I think they'll go into position. I think they'll go deep, David.
Okay, just a clap for the two players coming down the last end. You know, they're very knowledgeable.
No, he's definitely trying to come deep.
Yeah.
Yep, well done, good.
Not worried about the re-spot just at the moment, but it's a deep ball which is going towards the ditch. Covers the jack going through on the strike, which Jason will play.
Yeah, Jason's quite simply has got to strike this.
Oh. Drop.
He's calling it to drop. He's not that far away.
Too high, David.
Yep.
Oh, and he's
that's
taken
worse.
his own ball out.
No, that's a problem. Has he lost to both balls? I think he has.
Oh dear. That makes it harder.
that really makes a massive difference by taking that ball off. He's got 3 balls at the edge and 1 ball on the rink.
Well, I don't know how Jason's going to get the shot now. He's got to do something with this delivery Jason has.
Yep. If he misses this one, I think it's gone.
So do I. I think it's impossible to score then almost, apart from the perfect draw.
Fine. I think that's very wise. In that situation, you do not go near that. You just play position and leave it.
Right, Jason, this ball has got to do something.
Close, Les.
He's better.
Close, Jace.
He's much better.
Jack! Well played, mate.
Well
done.
Well, he did well to get the 2 balls. I thought by getting the 2 balls, he had to take his own out completely. But 1 down, Jason will be very happy with that result.
1 down now. Very good.
He certainly will. I thought the Jack must move, so that was a great strike.
Very good result as well.
Don't matter.
Like, there was no way those 2 balls were going out clean and leaving the red one. So that's a very, very good result and a good strike, a pressure ball.
That was a great strike.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He's the right man for it, Chase.
Well, you'd expect Damien to draw another.
Can you imagine the nerves, Andy? 27, going down to draw for game.
Well, I bet he wishes he was drawing for game, but he's only going to be lying.
Well, lying game.
Yes.
He's effectively drawing for game on the rink.
Yes.
That's it. Oh, look at this. Look. Oh.
They're a bit tense, aren't they?
Just a little bit.
Right, Damien, how close are you going to get?
Yeah, well, oh, has he missed it? Has he missed it? He's okay, I think. Just okay. Well, he's in there for 2, but it's a long way away.
Take on.
Yeah, Jason, quite rightly. He was going up to the head, and he's just come back quite right, just composed himself.
Yeah, just take your time. Take your time.
That's what Les has said.
I think really Damien was looking for something within 6 inches there to guarantee a drawn set.
Yes.
Because Jason couldn't drive it. Now he's drawing for the match.
Yeah. Well.
And to be, with all of his experience, Andy, you have to say, expect him to get it.
Yes, I fancy him to certainly get at least second. Well, normally the player would say something.
Les isn't even looking at the moment.
Is he running?
I don't think he's up.
Hurry, Jace. Hurry! Hurry, Jace.
Oh, is he?
Hurry, Jace.
Oh, he's there. My goodness, is he there? He is there. Just made it. I thought he was dropping short, but he just managed to get there. Big hugs all around. And it's Les Gillett and Jason Greenslade who's won the World Pairs over Daniel Salmon and Damien Dublin. What a great game, Andy.
Fantastic game. I must admit, Jason, when he let that ball go, I didn't think he was running, but he pushed it up and a great ball. What a pressure ball. Delighted for the pair of them.
Well, all those years of experience came to bear in the second part of both sets, to be fair. After being 5-0 down on the second one, they came all the way back to lead 7-6 going into the last end. And with the last ball, Jason Greenslade draws the shot. Brilliant, brilliant entertainment, I have to say. But both pairs contributed greatly to this match. As you can see, 7-all, 8-6. Fantastic final. Well, the 2 young men, 27, 21-year-old against the experienced Les Gillett and Jason Greenslade. We expected a good match. Both pairs had come through hard quarters and semis. And it was all for Daniel and Damien at the start. They played so well to have a 7-1 lead, but saw it disappear with 3-2s against them to draw the first set. But they came back strong in the next one to go 5-0 in front. But it was Jason that was under pressure, and then they picked up a big 4 on the fourth end of the second set, brought them right back from 5-0 to 5-4, and what a ball that was by Damien Dublin to secure the shot. But ultimately, it comes down to the big ball at the right time, and Jason Greenslade provided it. Big pressure, big ball, big final. Well done, boys. World Pairs champions. Well, you can see ends 1-9 all. 2 shots in the difference in the second set. Touches not much in it, but again, the 2 young men were in front. Average jack length, both the same. So it was a match played actually a very, very similar way, but a fantastic performance by both pairs. The experience, just getting the 2 guys over the line.
Well, I've got all 4 players alongside me now. I'm going to chat to Damien and Daniel first of all. A lot to be proud of. I know it's very difficult in the immediate aftermath when you've just got nipped on the line, but you both played extremely well.
Yeah. It was a really good game, and I think it could have gone either way. But fair play to the boys, they played really well. But for us, as you said, it's been a good tournament. But congratulations to Jason and Les.
This final, obviously, is a new. I mean, was there enough in it that made you think, yeah, you know, we fancy coming back and doing better next time around?
Oh yeah, we'll go again next year and give it a go and yeah, see what happens.
It's always difficult in the aftermath of it, but really well played, both of you. Fantastic effort. But I'm going to talk to the champions now, Jason and Les. And, Jason, can I just wanted to ask you what you thought about when you released your last bowl of the match.
What I thought of was I just hoped and prayed, really. Hoped and prayed and don't be short.
Well, we're going to look back at it. So Jason's released it, Les. We're going to show everybody one more time. And he's shouting, come on, Jason, come on, Jason. What are you thinking as it's on its way down?
Well, to be fair, I never even watched because, you know, anything can happen with Jason, so you're never quite sure what you're going to get. So, but yeah, I asked Dan, and Dan said he's close, and then I got a bit excited towards the end. So, yeah, I'm really pleased for Jason, really pleased. Really pleased.
Absolutely. Well, because obviously this is a new experience for you, Les. Jason, of course, winning the World Pairs. What does that mean to you?
Yeah.
Sure, it means everything. Absolutely. Les, you won it 16 years ago alongside Mark McMahon. What's the difference this time around?
I think I've enjoyed it more with Jason, to be fair, because he's been quite challenging at times. And
I'm going to have to ask you to explain that.
He's very frustrating. He seems to bowl a few wayward ones, and he finds a good one when it matters. And that's what he did at the end. So fair play to him. You know, at the end of the day, he played an absolutely brilliant last end, and he's, you know, he's won us the game. So thank you very much, Jace. Did you describe your relationship as a father-son relationship, the two of you, this pairs? Well, Jason does, but he's older than me, so... But yeah, the father's got a bottle of whiskey in his room, so we're drinking that later. Absolutely, we deserve it. Fantastic effort from Damien and Daniel as runners-up, but your champions, Jason Greenslade and Les Gillett.
Well, it is now indeed time for the presentation, and to make the presentation we have the Managing Director of Potters Resort, John Potter, and also the Chief Executive of World Bowls Tour, Mr. Richard Madison. And receiving their runners-up check. Ladies and gentlemen, how about these guys from Wales? Give it up for Damien Doubler and Daniel Salmon. And now to the winners, to receive a Langham glass goblet each, a cheque and the title for the 2017 Just World Indoor Pairs Champion is Les Gillett and Jason Greenslade. about that. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, the 2017 Just Welding Thor Pants champions. Let's get it, and Jason Greenslade.
Well, huge congratulations to Les and Jason. Fantastic effort seeing off Damien and Daniel. But let's just remind you of what's coming up on the BBC. Just after the bowls today, we've got highlights from the Australian Open. You can see what happened. looking forward to seeing how Nick Brett goes this afternoon against Andrew Kyle. We're going to head up to the commentary box and rejoin Corky and Andy Thompson.
Well-known international bowler. Well, Nick Brett, this could be an interesting and testing game for him. I think it's a first round that isn't really the easiest when you're playing through a British Isles player.
I agree, David. I mean, Andrew Kyle, you certainly know more about him than I do, but I was speaking to Nicky yesterday and he knows that this could be a hard game.
Andrew's been around the game for a long time, and I played with him actually in the international team. He's one of the younger players that was coming through.
So you're going to take a bit of credit here if Andrew does well?
They've put me into third with Andrew for a few years, and he's an established skip now in the international team. Didn't need me to help him with that, but I've moved on to yet a younger skip now with Gary Kelly. But Andrew Kyle's got a lot of British titles and a lot of national titles. He's a very experienced player.
On green.
He can play all the shots as well. He's a good running ball player, but the key to his game is the draw as well. You know, it's absolutely essential. He's not one of these players that'll just pop at everything.
On green.
The shot, probably a better shot.
In many ways, actually, he reminds me of a Nicky Brett from about 6 or 7 years ago. You know, got all the talent, but needs the opportunities.
Yeah, just needs a breakthrough, David, doesn't he, really? Just one big win or a couple of big wins and you're into the top 16. But it's not easy to play Nicky. World champion, world #1.
Not only that, but he knows the game. And look at this, there's another one coming in.
That's very good.
And that's really good reading. Draw balls.
Well, just a draw here for Nicky. Such a good running player, but this is just a draw.
Well, going early.
Didn't look like a running shot, but well, he's in the area.
He's got his own, no change though.
2 shots, Andrew Kyle.
I'd say this will be testing for Nick, but you have to go for Nick, obviously. You know, there's not even really a question about he will be favourite, but this will be about how much Nick can put the pressure on the Andy Kyle with regards to playing the running balls.
Well, Andrew's an international skip, so he could obviously play the running ball, David. So shouldn't hold any fears if Nicky starts to draw closely.
Jack Lynn,
It's just those difficult shots, Andy.
Yes.
So the hard shots, the ones that are in between. Well, the lack of knowledge of the rink is very hard. And Andy was playing national championships over the weekend, had to come here and miss out in a couple of finals. So he's going to try and make this worthwhile.
Good correction there from Andy, drawing the shot.
Well, I should say early in this match that it's Nick Brett. He's known as Nicky to almost everyone, and the same with Andrew Kyle is known as Andy. Close again. Good shooting. First 2 bowls. That's the key to singles play.
Last bowl. Next bowl gap is 4 inches.
Good outdoor player as well, Andy Kyle. Been on the edge for consideration for major championships.
Good try here. Certainly got sticking with that. Good ball.
Still favour you hold, Nick. Close, but favour you hold.
It's the sort of player that can fit into Commonwealth Games, World Championship teams at number 2, number 3 very easily. Hasn't happened yet, but may do in the future. But he's of that sort of quality.
Yes, I'd agree, David. Would easily fit into the Irish team. Just a draw here. Andrew not coming to have a look at this. Just a forehand draw. I think the umpire has indicated probably red.
His target will be the 3 balls at the back. Just trying to get back to the outside red one. Not going to make it. A chance here for Nick to pick up a 4. You know, the only thing about playing the forehand, he had already played it, Andy, but a chance in the backhand would have been cover as well.
Yes, he could have played the backhand, but I agree with you. Nicky moves this jack 3 inches. He could pick a 4 up. First big chance for Nicky. He's still looking at this, so he fancies this one. Does he have the running? Don't think he does.
Oh, that's a missed chance. That is a missed chance.
He slapped his thigh there. He knew that was a chance.
One shot, Nick Brett.
Set score 1-2 after 2 ends.
There's one thing that won't affect Andy Kyle, and that is the television cameras in the crowd. That's I know the character of the man, and that will not affect him. He doesn't do the pressure that way. It's all about whether he plays well or not, and he'll have to play well to stick with Nicky Brett. But he'll be concentrating on his game.
Yeah, quite a quiet character, I would agree. Is that right, David?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, he's quietish bloke.
That guy, I know him off the green as well, and I've had many chats with him, and he thinks about the game. Takes his opportunities very seriously, and he's the sort of guy that you're always happy to have around the rink.
Very good. That's the type of balls you've got to play if you're going to try to beat Nicky. Get in first.
Yes, a lot of qualifiers come through, and as you know, Andy, there's just some of them you think, well, they don't play indoors maybe very much in some other countries, but when you come across somebody of international standard, and Nick will know Andy quite well in terms of playing against Ireland in the home internationals, so Nick knows exactly what he's up against.
Yeah, again, I was speaking to Nicky last night, and he did say exactly what you said. If you're up against an international player, you know that they could play. Good covering ball that from Andrew. Little tactical end, this one. Nick's certainly reaching with this one. Passes the head, that gives him a chance with his final delivery. And he won't be happy with that one. Anything past, he had all the opportunities then to maybe even take a gamble.
I don't know what's happened with that, because that's a long way away, and shake of the head. Can only assume he didn't get the delivery right.
Nicky just trying to reach through here, inside his own ball, tried to spring the jack.
Well, wasn't far away. It'll be a tentative draw on the forehand, probably just a little drift round on the high side, Andy.
Yes, I think he could play either side really, David. He played a good opening ball on the backhand side, so be interested to see which hand he's going to play here. Forehand is safer. I think that's what he's going to play.
This will be the high line drift.
Yes.
Throw it out, let it come back. If it comes back within 6 inches, jack high, that's great. If it doesn't, you don't need to worry, you're going to score.
I think his line is very good. How's the pace?
Good effort.
Yes, well played. Andy. Well played.
done.
Fantastic.
That wasn't even a high line drift, he just drew the shot.
Yes, great ball.
2 shots, Andrew Kyle.
Well, as we said.
Set score 1-4 after 3 ends.
Tough game for the defending champion. 9 ends in each set. Also with a 3-end tie break. Shot clock running down 30 seconds. Doesn't happen on the first delivery. And of course we've got our timeouts as well.
Jack length 28.5 metres, 28.5.
Don't recall anybody losing their ball. Certainly the last couple of days that I've been here. So.
I don't think so, David.
Very easy to run out of time when you're concentrating on what shot to play. Once again, another good one.
That's great leading. That's great bowling. Great bowling.
First ball getting close every time.
Well, if Nicky Brett didn't think so beforehand, and I'm sure he did, he knows he's now in a game. Good reply.
Well, that's what you want to avoid, losing a ball against Nick Brett, and that's a lost ball down there.
Yeah, he had one in the last end, didn't he? So he's just got to try to keep concentrating on every ball, making every ball count.
That's what Nick's good at.
Good ball, but still green.
Has to be behind with this one. Gentle, gentle, Andy. You do not want that jack.
Oh dear.
Well, that's a mistake, obviously, but
Too red.
Shouldn't have been anywhere near it.
He was a bit unlucky, but he was line 1. He's now 2 down.
Yeah. It's a bit of a Christmas gift. A delayed one for Nick Brett, but not only that, he's got a chance now to add to it. You know, anything behind the jack would have been useful there. And now he's in bother.
Well, Backhand draw is on, but he could also be slightly more aggressive on the backhand if he fancies it.
I think he can afford to be under the circumstances. I don't think he'd be any worse off even if he hits his own front bowl. It should come into the head.
It looks like he's shaping up for the draw, I think, David.
Well, he's very straight on the mat, so he's just playing the in-between, is he?
Yes, he is.
Oh, that's a tough one. Yeah, needs help. That's the tough one to play.
Yeah, difficult. I think it was a draw or a fast runner.
Yeah. Well, suddenly this is going to come back very quickly now for Nicky Brett. You know, so one thing you don't want to do in singles is give the shot away, but to give 2 away makes it very tough.
Yeah, it's just a bit
unlucky.
He was a bit unlucky, yeah, to be fair to him.
He could have got an edge of the front bowl, would have taken him round perfect, but it could be very costly. Well, just the 2, that's not too bad.
Good headed balls.
Nick Brett.
Nicky Brett scores 2.
You have to put that disappointment behind you and move on.
Set score 3-4 after 4 ends. Jack length 28 meters. 28.
Nick starts very well too, to be fair. He's put a lot of good balls down. Both players settled in very quickly.
Yes, it's always difficult, isn't it, after the PS final, all the excitement to then come on. And the crowd have been moving about.
Good ball.
Very good ball from Andy.
Mr. Jack, it would have been better. Chance for this.
Yeah, positive line here. Moves the jack. Yeah, well played.
Good shot. Good arriving draw, as we call it, making sure you're reaching through it.
Last ball.
2 or 3 chances.
12 inches.
Picked it up nice and clean. Right, will he get back? Just enough.
He does, he does. Just.
What do we call that?
Well, he was certainly reaching.
He was reaching. Yes, he was.
Just caught the jack, but yeah, deserves it.
Well, this is the whole point. You know, you need to be there.
Yes.
And if he missed it, he was coming into a good position
Yes.
just behind. So.
There we see. I mean, he was at least 2 feet heavy, but well, it's all part of the game. He was unlucky the last end. Maybe he was slightly fortunate there.
Yeah. Better to give it a chance than being 2 feet short.
Correct. Oh, well Well played, Nicky Brett.
That's a great ball. Changing onto that side and with a new line. He was on the backhand previously, but he had to find new line, new weight to draw the shot.
Played that really well.
Quality match, this.
Yes, good balls. Both players settled in, starting to play shots as well. So I think Andy's going to have to just reach with this one. 4 or 5 feet away. Will you hold that line, Andy?
Yeah, he's not sure. You can see that because it's a swinging ball he uses.
Yeah, I think he's going to go.
He knew that himself. That
one shot, Nick Brett.
As soon as you're down the narrow line, there's no way you're going to hold it.
Set score 4-4 after.
I think there'll be much chat between the two guys who don't know each other that well, but I think both players would be very happy to just keep their concentration.
Yes, I think so. I mean, Nicky doesn't chat away too much on the green with his opponents.
Jack length, 27.5 meters, 27.5.
It's good to have that sort of relaxed atmosphere with the two guys and a mutual respect out there, which is always handy. You know, sometimes you get a qualifier coming through, maybe doesn't give the respect to the top players and just gets on the green thinking, right, okay, I'm just going to take you out. But a healthy respect for your opponent is always very, very useful.
Yes, I think so. Both players, both international skips, so you could both play. This just needs to run, Andy. Yeah, good bowling. Just lacking with that one. Both players favouring different hands here, so shows you the rink is playable on either side. Nicky the backhand, Andy the forehand. It's the winner.
Might force the change. Depends how he feels. He doesn't want to nick the jack.
No, still feels comfortable, Andy does on the forehand, so still room to draw. Just needs to run.
Yes, it needs to hurry, and he's just dropped it short now. That's a problem because Nick can afford to reach the jack here, and any movement at all, he makes a 4.
Yes, this has been a loose end. Andy's loosest end of the game, really. Will he be punished by Nicky's final delivery?
Yeah, this could hurt. He'll be looking for it.
He certainly will, and he's running after it, so he might like this. Any movement of the jack here, he's close.
Well, drawn number 2.
2 red.
Same ball from Andy, I think, really. Still the forehand draw. Don't think he'll be attacking this. The danger, David, is always when you've played 3 short balls is you tend to just push it through a little bit. Yep. Probably that's what's happened.
It's the overcorrection, isn't it?
Yep. I think it's just 2.
2 shots, Nick Brett.
Sometimes you're almost tempted to move onto the other side start over again.
Set score 6-4 after 6 ends.
4-1 in front, Andy. Now 6-1 down, 6-4 down.
This next just getting into his stride a little bit. Of course, 2 of those shots were gifted to him.
Jack length 27 meters, 27.
Once again, 2 good starters. Andy doesn't look like a player who hasn't played on the portable rink at the World Championships.
Is this the first time on the portable, was it, David? No, yeah, I think he actually qualified, didn't he, through in the earlier rounds, didn't he, to get through? But this is the first.
I think it's the first at the Worlds that
Right.
in the singles,
Yes.
so from memory. Now, in terms of the championship I'm talking about, of course, he had to come through the pre-qualifiers.
Yes, he did, yes.
You know, so he's played on it from that.
Yes.
But he's still looking quite good.
Red.
And Nick's having to really keep his focus on the game to keep Andy Kyle at bay. That's a handy ball. If he wants a shot here, it's going to be very hard to get
Yes,
it on the
it's free to
backhand.
pass Jack High.
It's more like a forehand shot.
It certainly does, yeah. I think he's changed. Well, line's good. How's the pace, Andy?
Very close. Very
that's
close.
well played. Great ball. Great ball. Well played, Andy.
Yeah. Perfect weight. Drops off the ball.
One green.
Yeah, forehand side. Rest the ball. Onto the jack. Holds 1.
In the meantime, Nicky Pratt's been sprinting back to the mat.
Yes, he doesn't waste any time.
No, he does not.
Timeouts? What are timeouts? Nicky says.
Doesn't need those.
Waste of time.
Fast player. And a good player from the point of view that keeps the game going.
Yes,
Andy.
it does. It does, yeah. He's not a slow player, is Nicky. Gets on with things. Well, you've got to be careful here, Andy. You're line 1, but this is very dangerous to add another.
I think he'll be erring on the wide side.
I think so. I'll just take the 1 here, I think. .65 with 2 ends to play, that's okay.
I think that's fair to say that's on the wide side.
Yes, I think so, David. Leaving it alone.
One shot, Andrew Kyle.
Smile
Set
there from Nick
score,
Brett. There was
6-5
absolutely no
after
way
7 ends.
that was going to be a situation of trying to draw another. 2 ends. 1 shot here for Andy Kyle to have a 1-end shootout for the first set, which is always great.
Jack length 29 meters, 29.
Dropping short on this forehand a little bit, Andy. Needs to get that one in first.
Yeah, it's not only that, but he's been playing it very well. It's leaving Nick the open hand.
Yeah, it was just the last end in this direction, wasn't it? He dropped short on the forehand and gave him problems.
Yeah, it's dropped short 3 times and then overcorrected on the last ball. But the backhand has been the hand that's been a favour of most of the players in this direction.
Yeah, most players haven't led on this. I think 1 or 2 have. I think Jamie Chesney has and 1 or 2 others, but most players, I agree, have led on the backhand.
It's dropping a bit as well, but it's coming across. Well, Nicky will change, but again, 2 short balls, and as you were saying, and you have to sort of remember it from the last time and think, well, time to change.
I'd agree, David. I think if I was Andy, I think I would be playing the backhand now. He's forced onto the forehand with his final 2 deliveries.
It's dropping a little bit as well. Just wondering, is it just pulling up there?
Yeah, possibly. Possibly just a little bit heavier.
Your last ball, 18 inches short of jack high.
Like as you know, only whenever you lose a crowd after a final, it's not easy because things do change. The doors open and air changes and a little bit of atmospheric pressure is different.
This looks better.
Yep.
Looks like the winner.
Gentle, gentle.
Yeah, perfect.
Made the correction.
Well played.
1 green.
1 green, not an easy head this for Nicky. Taking his time on this one.
Yes, he's sort of tempted to run it.
I think that's what he's playing.
Yeah.
Looks under.
Well, he's getting there now. Needs a good result. Oh, that's a killer. That is a killer of a result. Wow. He was on target in the area.
Well, he was really under, wasn't he?
Well, he was,
He
actually, yeah, he was.
Caught the ball, followed through, moves the jack, apologises.
Yeah, but that's the sort of thing that's just massive in a game like this.
Certainly is, because Andy's got a hard shot, isn't he?
This is a shocker to try and recover out of this one.
Timeout called.
Yeah, rightly so. Andy taking his time on this one. Not easy. Probably backhand draw.
Oh, so little available. His running ball's not really available through the gap. It's so narrow. Could be fortunate, pump his own ball in, but we're looking at it at the moment in a way that you're sort of thinking, my goodness me, is there anything for him?
Yeah, no, I know, that's what I'm saying. I think it's just the perfect draw. I think that's why he's on the mat here, very undecided. He really is. I think he's got to settle himself down and play the positive shot, but I think it's a backhand draw. Yeah, I think that's what he's playing, I think. He's reaching with this crazy weight. He won't get back.
Yep, it's a good effort, but you'll miss it there all day. That's the problem. It has to be absolutely perfect. His line was good, but it just shows you what can happen. You know, in a good game, there hasn't been a little bit of luck has gone Nick's way with Andrew giving the 2 shots away, but that was massive.
Oh, that was a big result there from Nicky. Line 2, possibility of scoring 3. Regardless, even 2 is going to put him in the driving seat. Don't think he's running, but he'll be happy with 2.
Oh, will he ever? Out of that
2 shots, Nick Brett.
He'd be delighted. Well, the thing about Nick is that he will always turn around and acknowledge fortuitous results. He knows himself the impact that ball will have had.
I think he is speaking to Andy at the moment, and I'm sure they're discussing that his 3rd ball.
Yeah.
Under the head, but he was in the area. I agree with you, David. He was in the area, so he got a good result.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's the best way to describe it. Yeah, we're just sort of, you know, that was a key moment in this set.
Big. 3 up in the last end. Favourite to take the opening set is Nicky. And he's got to try to manufacture a 3 here, so he's got to make sure that he's reaching with all balls.
First one's just dropping.
And that makes it harder, even harder to score a 3. Even a yard through might have given them a chance.
Again, we're just trying to pile in 2 or 3 shots and then run for cover.
One red.
Well, he would have been hopeful that his first one was going into that position, but
Yes.
gives him something to work with.
Yes, it does. It's not all lost. Still got a chance for a 3. I think he'll be trying to close the head down.
2 red.
And he has to play inside at this time. Try and get his own ball onto the jack or inside to get a red, and then the jack.
He's going to have to do something with this ball. Try to change the head slightly. Sticking to the draw. Well, as long as this is passed, it gives him a chance.
Oh, it's going to have to hurry.
Oh dear. If that's short, then it's impossible.
Well, don't see anything for him now.
Very difficult now for Andy to score a 3.
Wouldn't be surprised if Nick decides to change his hand just to spread them a little bit. Well, sticking with it. Well, that's just about everything covered. There is a shot inside, but I don't think he can generate the weight that he needs to get the 2 balls out and stay.
Yeah, I don't think so, David. Well, I wouldn't even try and contemplate a 3 here because I think it's just quite simply impossible. I don't think there's a 3 here. So it's just going to be the first set, quite simply to Nicky Brett.
Yep, he's under. Hard shot. He had to try it, but hard shot.
Yeah.
2 shots. The first set, Nick Brett.
10-5 scoreline in the first set to Nick Brett, and I think it's fair to say that that's quite a flattering scoreline.
Yes, it was one of 2 big ends. Obviously, giving the 2 shots away was a big one, and the penultimate end there, Nicky scoring the double. That's what champions do, don't they? They just win by scraping through at times.
Fine margins, what we say
Jack
all
red,
the time.
26.5 metres, 26.5.
On another day, goes against you, so you take it while you can. Because you just never know when it's going to bite back.
No. Nicky will be happy. Took the opening set. That's what you're always wanting to try to do against the unseeded player. Take the opening set, puts you in the driving seat. A bit short again. Slightly shorter length this time, I think. Mat up a little bit.
Yes, the little dots are a metre apart, so we can tell roughly where the jack length is in terms of the distance. That's what the officials use. Oh, that's framed it now.
Quite simply, this is too tempting for Nicky.
Yeah.
Oh, he's under.
He might just got a slither though. He has again. He's got something out of it. And to be honest with you, actually, that's not bad for Andy Kyle.
No, I mean, again, chance for Andy to add another here. Played a good end. Yeah, Nicky shaking his head. He was always under with that runner.
But again, he got something out of it.
Yes, he did. Well, second shot coming in, but again, I think he's going to frame it. Nicky will not be shot at this again. We'll see another forehand runner.
Damage limitation. Take one out, jack through. Should be closer with this. There it goes.
Oh, don't think he's got a great result there.
Well, it's going to go under the re-spot, but I don't think he'll be any worse off. See when we... that's the touching ball, so that'll be marked. It stays live in the ditch.
Certainly one green. And there's a mile to draw another.
Yes, you can see the red ball there. It's been marked as a toucher.
One green, favourites 2, Andrew.
Ooh, could be 2 greens, so this is
one green.
Big chance for Andy to score a treble. Well, David, I'd put you down to score another one here. There's 2 yards. What do you think? You're not answering. Aren't you talking to me?
No, not at the moment. I'm just trying to work out exactly how he's going to get inside this and get it right with the jack moving.
Number 3, I think. No, it's 2 in the measure.
Yeah, well, there you go, Andy. It just shows you sometimes it can work against you as well.
2 shots, Andrew Kyle.
2. So it wasn't the best result for Nick. Actually, he was better played with that one.
Yes, he hit the target, just got a bad result.
He got a bad result. It's a silly old game at times.
Yes, I know. Sometimes it goes for you, sometimes it doesn't. But a good start from Andrew. Played a good end there.
I only phone you whenever I've got something to say. So you know that. Don't like to text you too much because I know you can't read them.
Jack Lynn, 27 metres, 27.
Yes, good starter from Andy. Needed to start with a good opening set there. Played it well.
Andy, service manager for a multi-franchise car dealership in Belfast. I was up there one day and got a chance to have a little run out in one of the cars, and this mega fast Fiat 500 was great. Felt like a teenager.
Speeding away, were you?
Oh, within the limits, of course. I was glad to get back to my sensible, more comfortable car, Andy.
Yeah, you're a car man. Like your cars, don't you?
You indeed. Sadly, I'm a petrol head.
Well, Nicky, 2 feet off your last delivery.
Just needs to drop this down. And here it comes. Will it make the trip? Not quite centre rink.
1 green.
Well, Andy's turned his back on this one. Knew he was short.
Right. Will he hold?
No, he's well under. Won't hold that line.
Well, chance here. It'll rest on the bowl. Gentle, gentle now. Doesn't want to get to the jack too quickly. That's a very good ball, and Nick be tempted here.
Two green.
Because there is a little squeeze through of the red.
Yes, he doesn't hesitate in playing the quick ball, and he's not even travelled up the green to have a look at the head.
Yeah. He's looking for that little dinky shot, jack through the gap. Oh, well, I think he's possibly got the shot. Good ball.
One shot, Nick Brett.
Yes, he got the result.
That swings and roundabouts, isn't it?
Yes, he was in the area. Got a nice bounce of the jack.
1-2 after 2 ends.
The other side of the coin was an inch the other way, and he could have got 3 or 4.
Yes,
So,
yes. In the area.
just very rarely that Nick misses things by a distance. He's always roundabouts.
Yes, he is.
Jack length 28 metres. 28.
Just looking to add 15 inches on his previous delivery. Try to secure a good 2, a good second shot, or anything deep is going to give him chances later on in this end.
Just passed it, but coming into good home.
Yes, it does.
Making sure he was arriving that time.
Close here, Nicky.
He's got a chance with this one. Doesn't want to push it too much, though. Well,
he's tucked it away. He's made it harder for Andy.
yes, he's made it harder, but and there's 3 shots.
2 feet.
He might have to follow that. I don't think he's got much of a choice.
No, this is awkward. Sticking to the draw, sticking to on the wider line.
This isn't easy.
It looks to be cutting, so he's going to have to get the inside road now.
Yeah, I think he just needed a little bit more. It's not bad.
Yeah, still 2 down.
2 red.
Yep. 2 down and took 1 off, but another ball in the head. The next one will be a bit more aggressive.
I think so. And Nicky needs another one in here. Looks good with this. Shot ball almost coming in.
Yeah.
Well played.
That forces the issue now.
Yeah. Forehand run up from Andy.
3 red.
These are the hard shots now. They really are.
Yes, but well, there's lots of chances. There's balls to come in. Could get a result even if Nicky's short ball, so sure this will be the forehand runner.
Timeout called. Andrew has 3 timeouts remaining.
This will not be easy, but he's forced into it. Can't see him being any worse off.
No, he's just got to make sure that he's positive, really positive. Yes, I think he is. He's playing this the right way. He's got a chance. Oh, he's Very unlucky.
That was unlucky because he was actually coming in the right direction. He wasn't going away from it. He's still losing 3.
Yes, that was very unlucky.
3 shots.
Horrible
Nick Brett.
result. Absolutely horrible.
Set score 4-2 after 3 ends.
Good end for Nick. He played it well. But when you play a ball that you know is coming into the head rather than going away from the head, Andy, and you hit something, you're sort of thinking, I'm bound to get something on the way through.
Yes, yes. It's just sometimes if it's your day, you catch the jack full.
27.5 metres.
Unfortunately, in Andy's case, he
27.5.
just sliced the jack. Wasn't far away though.
Good first ball. He's making Nick Brett work for this.
Certainly is. He's playing well, Andy. Played steady. Just 1 or 2 unfortunate results. He could have been in a slightly healthier position. But no, he's still playing well. Close again. Very good. Good bowler.
I think Nick will be attacking this.
2 green.
He's got confidence in that running ball.
Yeah, he's often preferred the forehand runner, but he's never far away with any running ball. Looks high. Oh, that's a bad result.
That's as far away as I've seen him, actually. His running ball so far.
Now he's in a bit of trouble, Nicky. No ball, only 1 ball in the head, and that's about 3 feet, 4 feet short. So, chance for Andy to add a 3rd here.
Trotting up and down, as he always does. It's number 3 coming in, wants to miss the green. It's not bad because it's on the wing and behind the jack.
3 green.
He certainly didn't want to stay beside it.
Problems. What's he going to do? Backhand runner? Possibly again?
Damage limitation, take 2 out. You could draw the shot, but that's hard. It really is difficult.
Backhand, it must be with weight. Needs to just hold the ball in slightly.
Yeah, it's percentage shot. He's played with less weight. Oh, it needs to hold, though.
Well, is Nicky's ball going to stay on the green? He's hoping it is.
I bet he is.
He's certainly 1 down, and I think...
Yes, he's okay. It's actually within the confines. That ball had rolled another couple of turns, he was going to be 4 down.
Yes, there we see the ball on the left-hand side of the screen, at the top of the screen, that has just stayed in the rink. So I think it's just 1 to Andy Kyle. Plenty of room to draw another.
Yeah. Nick was right into the middle of that.
Yes, he was.
That was a good hit, but just the way it broke away.
Well, Nicky was 3 down. I think he's probably going to end up losing a 2.
Yep, played it well.
Umpire?
Oh, well. Took that one away quick. Is it 3 and a measure for 4?
What, did they take the 3rd shot away?
They did.
Right.
Took the 3rd shot away. Nicky took it away very quickly.
Right.
Which gives me the impression it's a measure possible. If that's the case, he had a horrible result with that running ball.
Yes.
Absolutely horrible, because it was a good ball.
Yes.
And this time he got a bad result.
I thought he got 2nd ball out of it.
Yeah.
So this is a measure for 4 then.
Looks like it. Yep, looks like 3. Dan McMillis sorted that out, just touches the red ball and says that's the next
3
shot.
shots, Andrew Kyle.
First time we've had the double Dans out.
Set score 4-5 after 4 ends.
Well, and it's fair to say that the luck and the rubs have been starting to even out a little bit in this match.
Yeah,
'Cause
and
that was a bad result.
Yes,
there.
it was. Nicky hit the target.
Yeah, it's more about the timing than anything
Yes.
else. Sometimes you get it in the 8th end, it's a whole lot different.
Yeah, you got the ball onto the jack, a bit unlucky, but
28.
yeah, I think Andy Kyle probably deserves to be keeping the set tight. Hasn't played badly at all.
Not many games have just got as much sort of fortunate and unlucky results in a match. I have to say, it's been quite a few in this one. Well, we'll be moving to the red button to continue this game in a few minutes, so please get ready for that. Just the wrong side of the red ball with that one, and Nick will be looking to add another.
Yeah, Nicky's opening ball a foot short, so there's room to draw another. Still no need for Andy to change.
So it's a useful ball, but it's not
2.5
really
feet.
where he was looking for it. He was looking to draw another one.
Yeah, still just a draw for Andy. Got a foot to draw the shot. This looks very close.
It's all about weight to get it back.
He falls in, he may have the shot.
1 red.
Now, have you adjusted the weight? Just needs to drop in.
Two red.
The tempting proposition to move hands now. Use that as a shoulder. So Andy Kyle with his last ball in this end, just trying to change onto the backhand, drop off the ball, get the shot.
We're at the end of our coverage, I'm afraid, on BBC Two, making way for highlights of the Australian Open tennis. The Bowls continues on the red button, which also hosts the evening session here at Potters. That's also available online. A reminder, highlights of all today's matches on BBC Two at midnight. But for now, from all of us here, bye-bye.
Well, shot against Nick Brett, moves onto the forehand to just try and get to the green ball and drop back onto the jack to make a 3. Always a difficult shot to play.
Yes, Andy played a great final delivery. He was 2 shots down, drew the perfect shot, takes a 6-4 lead.
Yeah, so I'm going to mark that. And it's interesting because the one will be taken away. In the meantime, as that ball was coming down, Andy Kyle's green ball actually dropped in.
Yeah, And they're asking for a measure, so must be quite close.
One green, measure for second.
Oh, we favour red.
Certainly do.
Andy, that's like one of your measures.
I think it is as well. Yeah, there's about an inch in that, isn't there?
Has to be.
And Andy's slightly younger than me as well. I'm sure his eyesight's better
Only
than mine.
a bit, you say. Only a bit.
Only about 30 years plus.
There you go. He's. I think you're doing yourself out of a favour there, Andy, to be honest with you. You know, he is 38, and you're not quite that 30 years older.
Just look it.
Or feel it well in.
One shot, Andrew Kyle.
You said in by an inch. You're better up here in the comedy box
Yes,
looking
I
at those
know.
measures, aren't you? On the rings. Just the one.
I think I spend more time up here in the comedy box now than I do in the green.
You will this week. Harsh.
Oh, I know. Well, Andy Kyle's picked his game up. He's playing well, actually.
Absolutely.
He's getting a good opening ball in.
And once again, he's in the hunt, as they say.
Jack length, 27.5 metres. 27.5.
Nicky Brett might have been looking for something a bit easier than this one, but coming through the pre-qualifiers, as Andy Kyle has. You're always going to get a good player. Change of hand.
Yes, first Andy onto the forehand side. Looks under.
Oh, that was a handy little touch.
Yes, that's right.
Two red.
Put Andy back onto the backhand side. I think he slightly favours that hand.
The gap is 9 inches.
Yep, should do. As you say, he does prefer the backhand away from the commentary position. Neither of these guys have been anywhere close to running out of time on the shot clock.
No, played at a good pace.
Almost forgot about it, actually, to be honest with you.
Perfect line. How's your pace, Andy?
Well, it's not bad.
Oh, he's drawn the shot. That's a fantastic ball.
I think it was more difficult with Jack being moved across, but give Andy a chance.
Well, it depends on the weight. If he's got any weight, which he has, he won't get back.
Well, you can see with Nick, with the concentration that he's putting in, that he knows this is tough.
Yes, Andy's playing well. Asking a lot of questions of the world champion. I could go forehand now.
That's the thing about Andy. He's like a lot of good international players. It's a fairly predictable game because they all think in a similar way.
Yes.
And it's good to play against because you almost know what he's going to do. And he's very close again.
Oh, great stuff. Great ball.
That's excellent stuff.
Oh,
and he's
brilliant.
dropped it down.
Oh, well played.
That is just superb. It really is. Moving across hands, of course. Backhand with the first ball, forehand with the second, backhand with the third, forehand with the last. It's not easy to do.
Well, he's lined two good shots. This is a big problem here for Nicky Brett. I'm not sure how he's going to get out of this.
Timeout called.
There we could see the
Nick has 4 timeouts remaining.
Kyle happy with this.
first time out, I think, isn't it, for Nick Brett? He's got 4 left, so till we get to the tie break, of course. Well, this is not easy.
No, he's playing the runner. We know how difficult that is. I think this will swoop away. Oh, dear.
Oh, dear, oh dear, indeed. My goodness me. 1 to green.
Wow.
One shot, Andrew Kyle.
It's been a strange game for things like
Scored
that, Andy, hasn't it?
7. I believe he was well under. He got well, not a reasonable result. Very happy result. He'd be happy with 1 down.
Oh, to take 1 away from that particular delivery.
Well, 7-4. Andy scores the end here. He's in the driving seat to take the second set.
7-4, you're sort of thinking at 3 ends have got to pick up 3 shots, but 8-4 just...
Yes.
You know,
Jack Lynch, 26
big difference.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way.
Yes, Andy scores here. I'd favour a tie break.
I think we could cut up about 10 shots in this match where there's been fortunate and unfortunate results on both sides.
I'd agree. There's been quite a few. There's forehand in this direction, often dropping short.
Just catching the players out with their first time on it. That's why the backhand's more reliable.
Overcorrected. Probably went gone through 2 feet. Well, I think Nicky feels his path is obstructed on the backhand. He's changing to the forehand, but he needs to run.
Well, again, that's just whenever they move to that side, Andy, just seems to drop short that 2 feet, 2-3 feet every time for both
2 feet
players.
past Jack High.
Yeah, Nicky shaking his head.
He will not want to go into a tie break against this guy.
No, Andy just needs 1 good ball here. 1 on the top of the jack, and he's in control. How's the weight?
Well, he's made the correction.
Yeah, shot ball coming in. That's good.
1 green.
Definitely better. Got a chance with this one.
Will he run? Ooh, just falling out.
1 green.
Well, he's got 3 seconds, Nicky, so quite simply Andy needs another ball in here.
I would stick with it. I really would. Just put another one in. If he does tap the red, well, fair enough, but he needs another ball. It's more important to get another ball in.
Without a doubt, David. He needs another one. Well, he's playing the backhand, so...
They can do it in the backhand too.
Yes, yes, he can.
It's available. Just needs another ball in the head. Because Nicky will be after it. Aye.
Line's good.
Well, he needs to scrape up past the front red. Not bad.
Yes, that helps. That's a big help.
Not bad for him. I think Nicky will still be attacking it, trying to get off his own ball. Half ball there, run on the jack. Definite one, might just snick it across the rink to make a double.
Yeah, I think Nicky will be positive.
Well, it has to be.
Time-out call.
Could play either side, really. Chances on either side, but you certainly won't be
Nick has
short.
3 timeouts remaining.
So it looks a little bit better on the backhand.
Yeah.
Or sorry, the forehand, because of the angle of the shoulder. Yeah, he's going for that shoulder to try and get off it.
Oh, he's way under. Way under.
One shot, Andrew Kyle.
Well, it's getting ever closer to the tie-break, and that is not where the defending champion wants to be.
No, well, Andy Kyle 4 up with
Set
2 ends to
score
go.
4-8
Should be
after
winning this
7
set.
ends.
Well, we did say that Andy would make Nicky perspire a bit on this one, but it's tough.
Yeah, he's played well, Andy. He's played really well. I think he likes his backhand in this direction, and not many people do.
28 metres, 28.
Two fast players. Guess the tiebreak, it might slow down just a little bit as they use up their timeouts.
Well, I guess Nicky's target here will be a minimum of 2. That's a good opener. Perfect opener.
Oh, was it ever. Back toucher. That's exactly what he needed.
Well, Andy's played his backhand well. What is he like this time? Slightly up. Closer shot.
Well, the winner of this match, Andy, has got Charles Bence waiting for him, the 71-year-old from Scotland who had a fantastic win over Mark Dawes.
Yes, he played really well. Looking forward to seeing him playing again.
Just shows what the opportunities are. No matter what age you are, you can still play in the qualifiers and make your way through to play against the best in the world.
Yes, I'm sure he'll be looking forward to it. I know he's been here since he won his last game, so he's had a long stay here, practicing hard and playing well. Andy will be still looking for a closer second shot here. He's 1 down. I think he'd be happy to lose a 1 on this end.
That's a closer second.
Yeah, it's not bad.
That's the bowl that Nicky needs to make it to. As you say, Andy, I think he needs a double.
Looks on the high line.
Oh, he's missed it by a bit of a distance, actually. It's not like him.
No, he's not been deadly today, Nicky. Well, every ball from Andy on this end has been better than the previous delivery. This one hasn't. Well, chance for Nicky to score the double.
At this type of game and the calibre of Nick Brett, you expect him to make this. He has to really get in to get the double and give himself a chance in the last end. You know, looking for 2 in the last end is definitely very doable, but looking for 3, that's tough. Remember, he doesn't have to actually win the set, he just has to draw it. That'll be enough to get him over the line. Better with this one.
Will he bend?
Yeah,
yes, that's good enough.
Really
Well played.
good ball, that. Really good ball. It gives him
2 shots, Nick Brett.
a bit of a sniff in the last end of
Set score 6-8 after 8
getting a double
ends.
and avoiding the tie break, which is somewhere he doesn't want to be.
Jack length 28.5 metres, 28.5.
Oh, you feel from Nick's point of view he needs a a good opener. That will add just a little bit extra pressure on Andy's balls. Gets this one without a foot. Slight disturbance here.
Yeah, I think some just movement in the crowd, that's all. And it's so easy because it's so quiet out there.
I was going to say it's not tea time. There's normally a bit of movement when we get round to about tea time. But
I think the chap is settled in his seat now. There we are. You always have to have your own seat, Andy. You know that?
Oh, yes.
It's booked from last year.
Yeah. Yeah, they get their towels down there first thing in the morning. Yeah, that's a good opener. That's exactly what Nicky wanted. Having a look. Oh, well played, Andy. Very well played.
That's a really good reply. Doesn't show very much in terms of his body language, Andy. He's always fairly calm.
Yes, he is. Well, Nicky's attacking this. Will he bend in time?
I think he's got his own ball. Yep. That's another beauty as well. That offers all sorts of opportunities.
One green.
He doesn't want Andy's ball to drop down, though. He wants it to stay upright.
I think Andy's got to stay away from this. I think he's got to go wide on the backhand side. I don't think he's running. It might just do some damage to Nicky, this.
Maybe he can get around that. Thing is, that ball's very vulnerable. Even if he had crunched it in, to be truthful, Andy, it might have been better because that ball's just sitting there waiting to be removed. And Nick's chasing this one. I'm not sure if he's got the weight, though.
I don't think he's going to get back in time, is he? Well, he's
Oh,
close
it's close,
now.
mate.
He's very close now. Oh, great ball.
That's a super shot.
Great ball.
That's a champion shot, that one. You know, that's why I thought really Andy needed another one in, because it was just too vulnerable.
You ever see Nicky's last ball? Pushes the green out, lies two, and lies game.
It had to be played, there's no doubt about that, but you don't dismiss Nick Brett when it comes to a shot like that. So
Andrew has two timeouts.
He's going to have to attack this, and I'm just trying to see his own front ball will not help, but I think he can make it okay.
Yeah, I'd agree. The own short ball, slightly in the way, so this is slightly awkward. It's not an easy drive, but it's got to be positive.
Yeah, absolutely. 2-3 shots doesn't make any difference if it's 3.
No, you may just actually consider the draw.
Wow, that's a big call.
The running ball. Oh, is this the running ball with the crazy weight?
Oh, no,
Andy.
Forehand.
That's
Open
not
it
the
up.
right. No, that's not the right shot.
Nope. That's the lowest percentage shot that there is, really. I'm just wondering, is it definitely 2? It has to be 2, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Just the way he played that. Oh, it must be 2. It's, I thought he would have played the forehand to punch ball on the jack and open it up, Andy, just to get a look at it.
Well, he could have played a forehand runner or a backhand draw, but not a backhand runner with about 2 yards of weight. That's so difficult. Oh, I think Nicky is blocking the he's blocked the backhand draw.
That's definitely 2 shots against him then. He must be looking for the jack, because if he gets the jack, the chances are he'll run through with it and just lose a single. So that's probably what he's looking for. You can see it from the mat, so that makes a lot more sense, actually. I think he just underplayed it, that was all.
More positive. Looks too wide.
Yeah, that's not going to get back. It's all over. Well, Nicky Brett was tested all the way in this match, it's fair to say. He's picked up a double there.
Second set tie, match Nick Brett.
Which just gets through with 2 doubles in the last 2 rounds. The same way as he did in the first set by getting 2 doubles to win the set. But it's the defending champion who gets over the line into the second round. And I tell you what, he's going to be a very relieved man.
Certainly will. Andy Carroll could be pleased with his performance. The last couple of balls were just a little bit awkward, but, you know, Andy Kyle could be pleased. Nicky Brett will be delighted to have made the second round.
Well, he certainly made him sweat, there's no doubt about that, and it's good to be tested. But believe me, that was more than just a test for Nick Brett against Andy Kyle. It was he was pushed all the way, the last few ends, and you don't look at Andy as being a qualifier. You look at him as a very good, experienced international player, and he showed it in this match, playing some beautiful draw shots and even taking the opportunities with the last ball when a lot of people would have stayed away. But Nick Brett had to dig deep to get the shots that he needed, and there were a few things happening as well, to be fair. There really were a wee result here and there for both players, but Nick probably just got the slight bonuses on that. But it didn't stop Andy Kyle from coming in with yet more good draws right down to the last end. And Nicky Brett just played a superb ball to win the match, and he gets over the line 10-5, 8-all. Well, the ends 10-8, very little there. Shot scored was Andy chasing it in the first set. That's the reason why that's there. Look at those touchers. Andy Kyle was doing a lot of damage with the first ball. He outplayed Nicky when it came to the touchers. Not much, well, there's nothing between the jack lengths, but so little between the two players. And the first set score really did flatter the champion, but he was glad to get over the line.
Yeah, the champion is alongside me. Nicky, before the match, I was chatting to Corky on ringside, and I asked him how difficult this match might be, and he said he expected you to come through, but he also expected you to perspire through the match. Do you feel like you've done that?
Just about, yeah. Perspire is probably a good way of putting it, a very polite way. But Andrew played some great stuff, especially second set. He got in early, and I just wasn't, you know, when I did get in, I wasn't getting in with the second one, and always gave him a chance, and he played some good stuff second set especially.
One of the things people always talk about is how much more difficult it is to come back as the defending champion. People say it's a lot harder to do that than win the title the first time. Early thoughts on the pressure that the title brings as you come back this year to Potters?
First round's always difficult, but obviously when you've won it the year before, everyone's looking how you do second time around, and yeah, very difficult, lots more pressure, but you have to find a few more good ones, I'm afraid.
Well, you've managed to do it last year, so hopefully you do it again this time around. A little word on your next opponent, Charles Spence, 71 years old, caused a bit of an upset in the first round. How do you think that match might go?
Yeah, it will beware the unknown quantity, really, because I don't really know Charles, but he's won a game just like I have, so he's obviously going to be very dangerous. I'm going to, you know, play, you know, pretty steady and see where we go.
Nicky, well done. You're through. Congratulations on making it through to the second round. So the defending champion has safely made it through round one, and we'll take a look at how the draw looks. First of all, the top half, we can confirm that Nicky, Stuart Anderson, Charles Spence, Graham McKee, David Goulet, Neil Furman, James Rippey and Greg Harlow are all through in the top half. Down in the bottom half, also confirming Robert Paxton, Jamie Chesney, Debbie Wilford, Paul Foster, Darren Burnett, Mervyn King, Les Gillett, all through. There is one remaining match in the first round. That's actually taking place tonight. Alex Marshall, the six-time winner, is up against Rob Chisholm from Wales. And of course, you can follow that match on the BBC Sport website and also on the BBC Sport app. Let's just bring you up to date with what else is coming up here on the BBC. We'll be showing you that match tonight, 7:30 on the red button and on the app.